Hello. Hello, Smaller.
Uh, Hello, may I approach?
You may, of course.
Our earlier conversation on communicating through the forums, it dawned on me that potentially we could, um, if it's all right with you, have Papalotis staff attend as well. I'm sure they would love this, as many of your members attend Papalotis.
I suppose if they are not busy, yes.
And
This would foster goodwill between our organization and your business.
indeed, it would. I always thought that we were on good terms. Or was I wrong to assume so?
We have been, but you can never be too good of friends.
Of course. When might the event be occurring?
Well, as it will take me too long to prepare for this on such short notice, we are celebrating the holiday a little late. By 2 days, in fact.
Hmm,
As I said, it will take
So,
me some time to prepare things here in the cathedral.
there's no rush, Madam Hybris. I'm sure that everyone, no matter what day it is in the month, they will enjoy it nevertheless.
I am certain. I spoke to many of our members earlier today, and they all seem to express at least a vague interest, if they didn't even if they didn't understand exactly what it was.
Hmm,
Although several of them
Perhaps
seemed very concerned about. Never mind.
concerned about what?
Well, whether or not it was required to attend with a romantic partner.
Um, Indicated from what I've read, yes, typically the tradition is that a romantic partner is typically required. Otherwise, if I would presume upon the host's or hostess's request, if they wish, they can bring someone to whom they are not in a romantic relationship with. If you are throwing masquerade ball as I suggested, you can make it so that most people, if not all who are just good friends, can attend with each other, rather than it being a significant other or someone of a love interest.
I would find this likely to be the most preferable option.
Hmm.
As it would happen, I myself do not have a romantic partner. And it would be rather embarrassing if the hostess could not attend her own masquerade ball.
Hmm. Surely you have someone to whom you feel close to or closely connected to, at least, that you can ask to attend.
There are many people that I care for, if that is what you're asking.
Hmm. Um, Maybe somebody that you would like to see yourself with.
I don't understand this question.
Um, mm, Back to the statement of caring for someone, you said, is there not someone that you care for to an extent that they are, you feel closer than anyone else?
Hmm. Perhaps. There are a few individuals that I believe I care for more than others.
And may I ask who, if it's all?
Well, among them are individuals such as Miss Universe, Brim,
Hmm.
Sachi, people who I've spent a large amount of time with, who have shown compassion for me, and therefore I return the favor and show them compassion back.
I do not know this Miss Universe. Prim, possibly. Sochi is to be wedded to my aunt, and lacks key components to dancing, unfortunately, at the moment.
Yes, I'm
So-
working on that.
I'm glad to hear. Perhaps Bryn, maybe? Or you could ask Bryn if there's anyone that she can think of.
She indicated that she may decide to attend the event regardless of whether or not she has a romantic partner.
Well, perhaps maybe ask Miss Bryn.
Perhaps then, yes. I will consider it, amongst other things.
Of course. So then, at what time will the evening's events occur?
Well, I think the most suitable time would likely be, and why you gotta ask for a specific time, dude? Killing me.
You can give me a rough estimation and he'll just go with it. I'm sorry, okay?
2 hours past sundown. What?
Sundown would be indicated
Time's
at
a
2
weird
p.m.
concept around here, okay? 9 p.m. Eastern.
Right.
We're in
I will be sure to be
space,
late.
motherfucker.
Well, perhaps then, if you have a certain set time for it, you can notify me so that I can notify the rest of the staff.
Of course.
How does that sound?
I would also suggest you speak with Sachi before committing to anything.
I will. I plan to this evening. So. Sorry, I had a scuffle before I came here.
I see. Please do be careful. It would be unfortunate if the Purple Lotus was to lose a staff member.
Because we've lost too many already.
Yes.
Is there any word from Miss Mara or Miss Brim on when it is that they wish to travel back to this dome?
Well, I believe Mara should be ready. However, Brim has been suffering from adverse health effects recently.
Still has the cold, I see.
I don't believe so, but her health has been off and on for the past few days. I think this has all had an effect on her emotional state. She is agitated.
Perhaps I could help her in that department of controlling her rage.
Perhaps. I believe it may be a contributing factor amongst some other issues she seems to exhibit.
Miss Mara informed me of a lot on Miss Brim. More than, well, Nevertheless, I'm assuming you're holding an open area for most of your members.
Yes. In fact,
Time is forbidden.
we're
Nanoadrenanoadeshok.
actually in the process of recruiting again.
Ah, well,
We've
wish you
lost
the
a
best of luck.
few of our agents recently, and some of them have unfortunately had to take a leave of absence.
Hmm. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, Lidbane. So, I found it necessary to bring at least a few more recruits in.
Bolster your ranks.
Indeed.
Very well. If there's any way that I can help, as I've offered previously, please let me know.
Of course.
Be alright if I stuck around to see if Miss Brim is feeling a little better to have a small conversation.
I suppose so, yes.
Thank you, Madam Hybris.
Yes.
And if you need any advice on decorations, I will be happy to assist you as much as possible.
I have been doing some research. I believe I have an idea of what may be necessary. I may not know much about how to experience romance, but I do know some of the, well, basic tropes.
Yes. I'm finding out several details about my species more and more each day.
I see. And what have you found out?
In fact, mating to us, or a romantic relationship, is something that is sacred.
It is sacred to most races.
But we adhere to it very strictly. I'll try to.
I see. It is a matter of tradition, then.
Yes. Nevertheless, I do not wish to bother you any further.
I see.
I will, I suppose, be out there if you need me.
Of course. I will be here at my terminal if you need me.
Of course. Have a good evening.
And you. Waffles! I love you, honey. Agent so Apollo can get a squad. Yeah, poor... So he was saying their mating is sacred to the dragons. Also, my fucking headphones are killing me right now. They're not sitting very sturdily on top of my head. They feel so loose and wobbly. Whoa! What's going on? Adrian!
Hello everyone.
Thank you so much
It's
for
been
the 7
7
months. I
months.
appreciate it.
Smile.
Big touch of the stop that space. So, waffles. Ah. Love you, hon. Also, so I should let you all know is that, you guys, if you have not seen it, you should join the, Aegis Discord so that at the very least you can see the Aegis chat room. We don't use it a ton all of the time, but occasionally big conversations happen. Like today, a lot of people chimed in with opinions and a lot of things were discussed in that channel, so It's always a good idea to check in there and see what's going on. It's a good look into the general chaos that is the Aegis squad. Um, Aside from that, so we all do private conversations a lot of times between characters, and Hybris has talked to Quill today. She shared a little bit of music that Cyrilda sent her that she found to be very relaxing. She told her it reminded uh, her of Quill. And yeah, so she also told him that she wanted to kind of talk to him about a certain something. So um, yeah, it was a really cute interaction. Yeah, join Aegis. Such and White are gonna last the. Join the link, yes. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. It was adorable. Ruben, do you mind if I try and pull up our DMs and read it for people? Feel free. Okay. Also, I reminded us both to take our meds because that's what friends do. Okay. From Hello Quill, I wanted to send you something. Here, actually, let me do this so I can read it properly without dying. To Hybris from Quill. Dear, hello Quill, I wanted to send you something one of our agents sent me earlier. It was relaxing and reminded me of you in your tavern. And it was a link to a SoundCloud thing. It was like some lo-fi, like really chill shit. She said, he responded to Hybris from Quill, Dear Hybris, I didn't know these technology things could play music. This is relaxing. Maybe I should look into more of this new music. I like it. Thank you for showing me. Hybris responds with, Oh, if you enjoy this music, I would love to share more with you. Hello, Cyrilda.
How are you doing?
I am doing well. Yourself?
Kinda well. Still recovering a little.
As you said before. Was there something you wished to discuss?
Nothing much. Just saying hi, so.
I see. Well then. Hello.
Hi.
There are not many people here at the moment. However, do make yourself at home. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Reed.
hello, Reed.
Just coming to check up on you guys. I've been in my room for a while, so.
It would seem everyone else is out and about at the moment. Perhaps they are making preparations for the masquerade ball.
Maybe,
Right.
yeah. I'll probably just stay in my room for that since I don't really have a person to bring to that.
You are still more than welcome to attend. I believe Brim may be attending without a romantic partner as well. As is, I myself find myself without a romantic partner to attend with.
Will there be food?
I can arrange for plenty of food. I'm sure Mara would be more than happy to help prepare things. She
Yeah,
always
then
likes
I'll show up.
cooking.
Are you going with anyone?
No. My significant other really doesn't attend these kinds of things.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
We could go together as friends if you want, Reed.
we don't really need to go together. We can be there, though.
Yeah.
As I understand, there are many different kinds of love, such as the love that I hold for both of you. It is more of a familial love.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, who's the guy outside with the long black hair?
Oh, that is Smaller. He is staff from the Purple Lotus. He came to speak with me earlier and asked if he could stay a little while.
Oh, nice. Also, what are these little panels?
Well, they are data panels.
Ah,
The information's a little packed, I suppose, for your eyes. One moment. She's gonna pull one down to display it in front of you. It's just a giant mathematical formula when it decompresses and opens into something a little more readable.
whoa. Can, what, what's all this for?
Well, that specifically is, well, a formula that I've been working on to assist a company that is in need of financial aid. If I can assist them in better managing their finances, they will in return assist me.
Accounting?
Yes. If there's anything that I'm good at the very least, it's number crunching.
Yeah.
In their case, they need to better optimize their output from their factories, as well as better distribute their products across the different worlds that they see to selling their product to.
Oh. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Of course. In their case, I believe I still need to make some tweaks to the mathematical formula. I've only achieved a 78% increase in efficiency. It needs more work.
Oh, 78 is quite a lot.
Perhaps. But I think I can do better.
Right. Anything interesting happen with you lately?
Nothing particularly interesting. I've been catching up on a lot of work recently. After my hiatus, I took a few days to reorganize myself. And in that time, a lot of things happened, at least amongst the different businesses I see to. You would think that they're helpless without me.
Well, that's good that you're catching up on anything.
It is always good to be on top of things. I despise falling behind on work. It means I'm not working efficiently enough.
Yeah.
I would ask if you needed help, but I probably wouldn't be able to keep up with you.
You would be surprised. The human brain is incredibly fast. It just takes a lot of knowledge to make perfect use of.
I'm not that special when it comes to doing all that, so...
Yes. Well, unfortunately, humans have the disadvantage of not being a machine. I do not tire. Unfortunately, you do.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it. You really don't need my help when it comes to any of that.
Perhaps not.
They're really pretty to watch, though.
Yeah.
The first time I saw this, I was afraid to get anywhere near it.
They are just simple holographic panels.
I know that now, though, but... Do we have any missions that, people have been asking us to do?
Well, there are a few, yes. As far as new missions, I'm currently working on organizing resources for Briminmara. They are interested in investigating a recent attack by the same dragons from before.
Oh.
Aside from that, for your current skill range, I believe you may be interested in one of a few missions. We have one currently for a babysitting job. It was rather strange, however, the mother did indicate that her child was difficult to handle.
Is this a team mission job, or just whoever
A
signs up?
team mission. If something were to go
I'll go
wrong,
ahead.
I would like to have multiple people on hand to assist. If something bad were to happen and you were on your own, well, it may lead to problematic situations.
Give me a second. I'm going to contact Sky and see if he can get in touch with you about that.
There are some others as well.
Yeah, but he's the team leader, so he has to do
Well,
that.
I meant is that is not the only available mission within your tier range.
Oh,
That is simply one of them that I was recently asked to take care of. I believe there is also a... Yes. There is a gentleman looking for someone to oversee the grand opening of his new hotel. They will be having many guests coming in that evening, and they would like some extra security.
okay.
Aside from this, I also have a request from a local community to investigate a freak show that appears to have moved into town. They're located near
Like
the
a
edge of the
carnival?
forest that borders the town, and apparently they're causing a bit of a ruckus. They would like to see to it that someone removes them, although they have warned us that there is possible abyssal and or demonic beings being harbored within the freak show.
I'll talk to Jay about that one.
Of course. Aside from this, there are a few tasks that I believe Aegis has agreed to assist with. Currently, the most primary of them being assisting Asriel, the Void Lord, to find pieces of his daughter, named Arbor. Currently, 2 pieces of her body have been relocated and returned to his possession. There is also the issue of what he says is a Voidstone sword. He wishes to recover it as he sees it as a potential threat. In doing some research, I have found record of a similar seeming pink stone of unusual size and magical energy being passed between a few different people. I'm trying to track down where it might be at this point. However, the paper trail is somewhat long.
I'm assuming his daughter isn't human.
He indicated as much. As he put it, these stones are her. I find it odd, though, he never mentioned her before. As far as I'm aware, Asriel and Miss Universe have adopted a few children. One of them you are familiar with, Sky. It is their only son at the moment. Aside from Sky, I believe, last I heard, Asriel had 2 other daughters. Arbor would make a 3rd, one that he did not mention before.
I know the other one, but the blonde one. But who's the other one?
I believe Miss Universe referred to her as Bubbles.
Oh.
Yes. When she described
Okay.
her, she said it was the closest thing to a, well, child of her own birth that she possibly could ever have. At least between her and Asriel.
Oh. I don't know how that works, but
Neither do I.
Reed pulls out a plastic baggie that has 3 yellow-like red cubes inside of it and pops one into his mouth and starts to eat it.
What are those?
Snacks? You want one?
I'm good, but thank you.
Waza, thank you for the resub. That's 2 months. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, though.
Of course. I believe Mara restocked on Pop-Tarts recently.
How old is this place?
Old? It is not very old at all. In fact, it is, well, within about a year's time. Less than, in fact. In fact, I think you'll be surprised to know that I've only been using hard light as a material for my body for barely a year. Perhaps you would like to see what I looked like before?
Sure.
One moment. It will take me a moment to prepare this. This will be a mere recreation of what I looked like.
Oh?
Hello.
You can see that Reed's smiling really big. That's really cute.
I'm glad you think so. This body also wasn't quite as vocal, at least not all the time. I believe I have gifted Annie Sachi's artificial intelligence that lies within his sword. Well, a hand-me-down, I suppose. While their sword is damaged, and their holographic unit is in disrepair, I have seen fit to allow them to use one of my old shells.
I see.
I used to go all over the place with this.
You said their holographic unit was kind of broke, right?
Yes, Annie has been in some state of disrepair since the fight with Arcadum. During the fight, Arcadum did some severe damage to her holographic unit, as well as the casing of her sword, in which she is housed.
I could assist with at least a holographic projection point of it.
I see.
Unless you've already got someone on it.
Not quite. Annie has said that she would prefer to take care of it without my assistance, although she did ask if perhaps I could assist her with finding a more physical way of carrying herself from place to place that doesn't involve her sword. If you would like to assist, I would suggest that you contact Sachi.
Alright, yeah. Wait, can Sachi text? Or did he get his prosthetics?
No, but with the new body that I have loaned to Annie, she should be capable of taking messages for him and relaying them to you. Hello, Smaller.
Alright.
I give the intrusion. I smell the familiar scent.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. How are those dragon scales coming for you?
I haven't done anything with them yet. I'm still looking for someone to do something with them.
Would you like me to talk to Nayo?
Not yet.
Very well.
I will probably go to her for what I want to do, but I need to gather the rest of the materials.
Ah. Very well. I would like to see what you make. It is all.
It's going to be
Cool.
Oh, I'm probably going to use it for some sort of a more modern armor.
Very well. To that extent, I finally deposited my checks.
That's good.
Hmm.
You probably have a lot of money to spend now.
Yeah, well, the bank teller looked at me in awe.
I can imagine.
Mr. Reed and I have come to an arrangement. I gave him 5 of my dragon scales that I shed when I grew, in exchange that he would do my financials for me.
For the rest of my natural life.
Oh, I see. I suppose that will be a very long time. You are a very young dragon, at least compared to a human.
It will probably be the rest of my life, but it's not that hard to do finances.
And in exchange to ensure that his life it goes to its full extent, I gave him 5 of my dragon scales and offered my services to him should he need any other materials.
I see. That is quite generous of you.
I'm still unfamiliar with the particular financial exchange.
I understand. I had a similar arrangement with Mr. Curry.
Oh dear.
At least
I'm
that
very
was
sorry.
until... Yes. At least until he was in his sword.
Hmm?
Mr. Curry has been sealed away in his sword, as he promised he would.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if this is a common thing for Nephilim to do. I would ask the Dawn, however, I don't feel like talking to him.
Well, he's barred from Purple Lotus, and I have not seen him in some time. And the last time I had interactions with him, he changed from a white coat to a black coat, which indicated his anger spectrum.
I've seen him do this before. He changes his outfit quite erratically. Perhaps this is an indication that his emotions are not ever in check. Or at least not as much as he seems to let everyone think they are.
Yes.
As for him not being allowed within the Purple Lotus anymore, this is news to me.
Yes. He apparently had done something or said something to Uncle Sochi that permanently barred his stay.
I see. Well then, if that is the case... I suppose this makes me happy.
Oh?
The Dawn and I have not seen eye to eye in a long time.
I need to step out for a minute. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Seemed like a very interesting man, to say the least.
I suppose that is something you could call him. I generally prefer to call him... Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Cor.
Hello. Oh, oblivious.
Yes.
This got a little shorter, haven't you?
At least for the moment, yes. I was showing Reed what I used to look like. At least before I started using hard light, a little over a year ago.
Sorry about that. I don't mean to intrude.
Nothing much is really going on. It's fine.
We've simply been conversating.
I see. What are y'all talking about? Oh, I should introduce myself. Hello, I'm Core. I was
No.
a previous teammate with Oblivious with the Renegades.
My name's Reed. I work with Aegis.
I'm smaller. You've seen me before. I work with Purple Lotus.
Are you here for Aegis-related things?
No. I indicated to Miss Hybris here that there was a holiday humans celebrate that was coming up. And I suggested to her that she might throw a ball, or rather a masquerade ball, out there. And I came to...
Valentine's
Is a suitable
ball.
space.
Yes. And I was coming to get more information so I may relay it to Lotus staff, or perhaps maybe Sochi and Hybris can collaborate on an event
Oh god, my nose itches.
that revolves around the set day.
Given that there is so little time until that actual day, we have decided to push back our event by 2 days. It will be a sort of post-Valentine's Day celebration. I hope that the others will enjoy it.
Apparently, there's going to be food too. So
Which is good.
Yes.
Mm.
Core, being that you have not been properly integrated within Aegis, if you would like to come, I would be more than happy to see to it that you are welcomed openly.
Alright. When is it?
It will be on the evening of the 16th.
Alright, I think I can make it.
Wonderful. Hello, Brim.
Hi.
You are feeling better today?
Mhm.
Wonderful. As I was saying before... Oh, that's right. You were confused by what Cora said. I see. Several months ago, Cora and I were a part of a organization that came before Aegis. It was known as the Renegades. After it was disbanded, Sachi and I built Aegis on the backbone that was left behind. Brim was a part of this group
A much
as well.
better name.
She joined us not too long before it was disbanded. However, she was with us quite often.
Interesting. May I inquire as to what caused it to disband?
Well, our leader... How to put this?
I think this is the real one, not sure though.
I suppose I am trying to be nice. Put quite simply,
It is...
our leader at the time, Cypher, perhaps you have met, who abandoned us in favor of an old friend of his. In the process, he threatened his soon-to-be wife at the time. They were engaged. However, after that, everything fell apart.
Should I treat Mr. Sci-Fi differently then?
No, we have come to a mutual understanding at this point. I understand why he did what he did. I haven't completely forgiven him, but at the very least, I will be friendly to him again.
Yes, but the other night he attempted to walk into Purple Lotus as if he owned the joint.
I see. He is generally overconfident.
Hmm.
And I believe his behavior has changed some since we operated under his leadership.
Yes, he raced in quite rapidly in order to go speak with Uncle Sachi last night, and wondered why I was slipping a bracelet onto his wrist and asking if he had weapons.
I see. He must not be familiar with the Purple Lotus's policies.
Perhaps he was in a hurry?
I believe he is, though, as he's been there at least 4 separate occasions I've noticed.
Why do you think? Did you catch why he was there?
Just that he needed to speak to Uncle Sachi, that was all.
I wonder what that was about.
Hi, Easy Sage. Oh. I suppose the metaphor is speak of the devil.
Which one?
Sci-Fi has just contacted me and says he would like to visit.
Oh. Well, that's quite something.
Perhaps he heard us.
Humans have that capability of hearing.
No.
It was a joke. Obviously, he cannot hear us here in space. Or at least, I don't think he can. He's not entirely human anymore.
He's not.
I suppose just keep doing what you're doing anyways. Cypher has always just done things the way he thinks they should be done.
That is an accurate description.
Very well.
Perhaps this will be the same thing that he wanted to talk to Sachi about.
Perhaps. I believe, perhaps. No. Regardless, Sci-Fi has always had a tendency to make irrational decisions.
I only met them once, but they didn't seem too bad. But I only talked to them for a few minutes.
I mean, he can be pretty nice, but anything belong above like pleasantries.
Hello, Cyrilda.
Hi.
He likes to just do what he thinks is right. Yeah.
I can see how that can ruffle some feathers.
Perhaps this is why he got called Goldfish.
Goldfish.
People were
Yes.
calling goldfish in the purple lotus.
Yes.
I think it's
They
because his head looks like a
proceeded-
goldfish.
That was indicated by Neko. She also indicated that she dumped water on him, as he would require water in order to live. I think she took the joke a little too literally. Oh,
Anything done at Cypher's expense always amuses me.
So I suppose I didn't leave with on the best note.
No, it was a very bad note.
Hmm. Wonder how he's doing.
I'm sure you'll be able to find out
Hello.
momentarily.
Hello.
Zeraldo, was it?
Yeah, I didn't catch your name though.
I'm Kapor. I'm friends with Oblivious.
Nice to meet you, Core.
Nice to meet you too. Suppose we're all anxious to hear what Sci-Fi has to say.
I
Partly
would
why
not say
have
that I
not-
am anxious.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess it's probably not anything urgent.
Perhaps not.
Hard to tell with him.
As I believe he's
Hybris.
put it before, he is simply lonely. Yes, Reed.
What is all that on your back? I've never really asked before.
Unfortunately, I myself do not entirely know.
Oh,
I was eyeing that. Is that not a... So is that a particularly new addition to yourself then?
Not entirely. It started appearing several months ago. Back when we were still the Renegades, in fact.
Curious.
According to Sachi, when he first noticed it, it was just a small round dot on my back. Over time, it has grown. These markings on my face have also appeared in that time.
Curious. It's, I guess, even more interesting that you don't even really know yourself.
Has anyone?
I've been unable to isolate the code that causes it.
Can I take a look?
Yes, you may, of course.
Oh,
It looks kind of like a magic circle.
my apologies, Miss Bray.
There are similarities, yes.
It's fine. You see her
I
holding
was-
a
Hmm.
bag of goldfish.
Interesting.
It's just-
Taylor, you're hungry.
You have subroutines that perhaps
Yes,
operate without you knowing?
Some we can speak more private.
There should not be.
You can go back in there if you want to.
What if it's a visual indicator? Like how much you know?
What would be the upper bounds then? How big would it get? There's a lot of information.
Right.
Again, I do not know. Without knowing what
There
it
was
is properly.
information.
On the bright side, I have made my own improvements to my body. These ones were
Right, I noticed those.
made by me, specifically.
Well, they look great.
I'm glad you feel so. I appreciate it.
So, are these two part of Aegis here?
Yes, Cyrilda and Reed are both members of Aegis.
Yeah. Reed's playing on his phone. And
Speaking
then he
of
shuts
code,
it and turns back around.
Cyrilda,
Oh.
is Warmind still giving you trouble?
Actually, not too recently. After my last big fight, she's been strangely quiet.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I really hope the work I did didn't get reset. She's still there, though. Which is decent, I guess.
Perhaps she is simply hungry?
But for what? I've been eating. Can't imagine what she would want.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
Alright. Was Cyrilda on the big mission?
No, it was more of a personal matter. Not that whole thing with Arcadum.
Are you talking about some sort of intelligence?
Yeah, I've got one in my head. Or at least a corrupt one.
They are not functioning
Interesting.
entirely correctly.
And they've gone silent recently?
Yeah. Which is kind of weird, because she's kind of the bane of my existence.
Interesting way to put that.
Yeah.
Would you not think it's something good then?
Well, yeah, it is kind of good. Everything's running normally, and it's been less of a headache, but it's also concerning. I'm worried that something happened, and that maybe the progress I've put into uncorrupting her has been reverted.
Perhaps she just wants to be silent for a bit.
Maybe.
Hello.
Was
But
Reed
I
on the
think
was Reed on the mission?
Yes, he was. He did a wonderful job.
Which mission?
Oh,
Our mission to apprehend Arcadum.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
what kinds of stuff do you do?
I have some control over basically geomancy.
Fancy.
I'm not very good at it yet, but I'm practicing. I probably
very-
shouldn't.
Hmm?
I probably shouldn't have been on that mission, but we're supposed to be heroes, so
Bravery, right?
yeah. Thankfully, we had some pretty good healers here. Otherwise, I might still be out of commission.
You have a lot of healers then? In general? I know, I think Bream is a healer. If I recall correctly.
Her and her mother both are skilled in the art of healing.
Healing is a very important asset. Seems we find a lot of people that like the offensive slant on things. Geomancy can be pretty useful too.
Yeah. Trying to find out how to be more useful, I guess.
Have you used it in the past? Have you just tried to attack people with it, or?
That's really the only amount of control I have over it right now is throwing rocks.
Perhaps you could raise the earth to provide cover for your allies?
That's one of the things I'm working on right now. I'm making progress, but not as fast as I would like. Yeah. But I'm not busy with my nose in a book. I'm busy training. I need to train some more with some other people, but they've been busy.
Perhaps I could help sometime.
I would appreciate that.
As would I.
In a week or two, I'm going to be going on a trip for a while.
I see.
There's some things I need to sort out before I do anything else. I'll still be available for missions if you need me, but I won't be around.
Stay safe, alright?
I will. I will. We need more chairs around here.
My apologies. Hello, Antherial.
Hello. I heard some chatter, so I figured I'd just peek in to see how everyone's doing.
Pretty good.
Cor,
Hopefully I wasn't interrupting anything.
have you met
Not
Antherial?
really.
I believe I have. Were you at the Purple Lotus when I? Yeah. Spoke with him a little bit at Purple Lotus, I believe.
Yeah, we did. We spoke for a little bit, and then you asked more about Aegis, but then a lot of people kept crowding around, so we had to postpone that conversation.
Also, Sky will be in touch with you. I'll be right back.
I see. I really need liquids. I'm getting all dry.
I've been rather curious about what Aegis has been up to.
A lot of different things, really. Depends on what you want to focus on. Or if you just want the general specifics of what we've been doing.
There have been a few tasks that we have been asked to take care of. Mostly small jobs, nothing too terribly large. The largest scale mission I believe anyone has carried out has been, thus far, Mara, Brim's mother.
Oh. What kind of thing did she do?
Well, there was a city-state that had been experiencing attacks from abominations. I did a little bit of digging, and the abominations appeared to have been coming from and returning to a cave. Specifically, a cave that led to a dungeon of a sorts.
Oh.
Is this the cave that Victor was talking about before, or is this something different?
Hey, Smaller, how you doing?
I'm unsure.
Did Cypher not end up showing up?
No, he sent a message and said that,
Oh,
well,
speaking of Mara,
never mind,
there she is.
as he put it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Or
Must not be too urgent then.
Mom.
They were just speaking of your exploits.
Oh, what?
Your mission that you did some time ago.
Which one?
The one with the abominations?
Oh, yeah, meh. Don't remind me.
It was rather dangerous, but ultimately, Mara and the squad she chose succeeded.
Very nice. Hmm.
Well, don't look at me like I'm a My hand was here for padding.
The
I was
Arcadum one
motioning you to come
was
forward off the
a
stairs.
little bit different. It wasn't just
Silly.
Aegis
That's why I
that
moved
was
to the side.
taking care of that.
You don't have to make way for me.
Seems like Aegis has done a lot.
I would say it is comparable to the amount of work that the Renegades managed to achieve during our time.
Haha.
Please be careful, Mara.
It would appear you have the high ground.
Yes. I'm tall like a cat.
The cat, what?
But cats aren't tall.
Cats are short.
Yes. Cats like to be tall.
Cats are not tall. In fact, they are quite short.
See?
I think she means cats like to be high up.
Yes.
That would be much more accurate.
That doesn't
That's what
make
I was
them
going
tall.
for anyway. Alright.
I mean, we could ask. We have one right here.
Do you like being tall?
I like being up high, yes.
Exactly. It's fun.
Actually, now that I recall, Cor, I don't recall you ever climbing on any tall objects. At least... No, I don't recall.
I like to occasionally float, though.
Yes, you were quite good at that.
I don't know. I'm in a good mood.
Cor is, to an extent, magical.
I actually wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
About the impossible barrier.
Yes.
This is why I never fill my plate.
I'm aware.
What?
Granted, during Mara's mission, the percentage of
Only
people
take the
dying that
necessary
were
nourishments
involved
that you
in it
require, never
specifically
take any
was
excess.
nearly 100%.
What?
I have advanced my abilities in magic while I was gone as well.
Oh, good lord.
Perhaps at some point you might give us a demonstration.
Plowed her right over Ethereal.
I will.
It's alright. He's a big lad. He can handle it.
I think you might be
He's
trying too much.
He's shorter than I am.
I'm tall as you.
Well, okay, well, you're usually slouched over.
I mean, to be honest, I think Mara's the tallest one in the room, and then it goes to me, and then the rest of you are just kind of like...
Well, on a technicality, can't you make yourself as tall as you want, Hybris?
Alright, let's not be...
Yes, I can. Well, to an extent. It is not endless. I can only make myself as tall as I can stretch out the material that I have on hand.
Oh, right.
Oh gosh,
'cause
imagine
last time
if
you
you
did...
used the training room to make herself large.
Or last time she tried to do something, her wiggly arm did this. It was scary. Your wiggly arm. Remember? You tried to go... Woo.
Oh, I understand what you're referring to now. I
Yes.
tried to... Oh,
He's holding Pumpkinhead and he's like shaking her slightly.
hello,
Why are you shaking the pumpkin?
Wait, Pumpkinhead awake?
Oh, hello, Rattler.
May I take her? He takes her. He lifts her up. Does you notice anything wrong with her at all?
She's been crying a lot.
I'm going to need water and a towel.
I gotcha.
Pumpkinhead?
Other than that, pumpkin. Pumpkin.
What's your troubles, little one?
Here.
There. Just gonna set her down.
You won't be able to hear her say this. Can you explain what is wrong?
He's gonna attempt to lift her head up.
You guys won't hear this either.
You understand me?
I always have. At least from the few times we have spoken.
You didn't, anyway, she was looking at the light box thing that folds, and then she just started crying. I remember her mentioning that she was talking to Noru about my name, and she got really upset about it, and then she just broke down after she kept reading and responding.
Starts patting on your back.
Pumpkinhead. Noru upset you?
Oh no. This
Yeah,
again.
kinda.
Oh dear.
I understand. If I might have a moment with Pumpkinhead.
Sure, of course. You okay to stand up now? Alright.
Can use the other stairwell.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing her to me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like, go hang out in the training room.
Pumpkinhead.
It's because
Why
where it's
not?
fun.
True.
I get to hit things, and then the things won't cry.
She upset you?
Unless
Would
it's
you
a
like to
person.
spa then?
A what?
Oh yeah, 'cause she sucks.
She did seem rather
don't know.
adamant. Perhaps I could ask?
Shall we?
Ask what?
Let's go and find out.
If Noru was correct. I find
Well, she's not correct. I know she's not correct.
You barely got out of the way.
She wasn't. Neith was the name that Kanton's mother gave me, but it's not exactly my name. It's just a nickname I like the most. That's all. Plus, sometimes people say mean things with it. Like I'm beneath them.
That seems very inappropriate of them.
They can't help it. Most people can't help it. They don't understand me.
Well,
So I just take what I can get.
I suppose that's understandable. Pumpkinhead, I will take care of Noru. I will correct her. In the meantime, you have been gone for several days. I was beginning to worry about you. You stopped showing up to our language lessons.
Because I was his Rowler. Because he's my friend.
I see. You were with Rattler. And where is with Rattler?
Lots of places. anywhere and everywhere.
Oh.
I used the wrong name again. I'm sorry.
So you were traveling abroad with... I see. Well then, if that is the case, I suppose that's alright. I would like to see you come back more often, though. As I told you before, I was beginning to miss you. It was nice having someone here at my terminal each evening.
But what if she comes?
You mean Noru?
Yeah.
Well, then you don't have to talk to her. I understand that she upsets you.
Yeah, but every time I'm in a room with her, she insists that I talk to her. And then she makes me feel not fun. She does do that a lot. I said I would try to help her talk to Pumpkin, but... I'm starting to get worried that she might not be able to. Maybe.
I think that Noru simply needs to bring herself to a level in which she can see herself eye to eye with Pumpkinhead. Do you not agree?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Perhaps not right away. But if we continue to insist that she treats you with respect. Such as tonight. She insisted that you were a child. I find this to be highly inaccurate. I would not have brought a child into Aegis. It would have been irresponsible of me. And as I also said before, you have shown yourself to be more than competent. You and I fought void creatures together.
I know, but she... I've tried really hard to tell her that. She never believes me.
Well, then perhaps she needs more than one voice telling her that. I will tell her this. I don't like incorrect data.
I think maybe she just needs to stay away from me.
Perhaps. In the meantime, I think I will try to talk to her in your stead. That way you don't have to. You would find this agreeable?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I would only want to do something if it was something that made you comfortable. After all, it is me who is... well, I suppose the phrase would be sticking my nose in your business. But I do wish to help. You are someone I care for.
I guess I'd be most comfortable if she just went away. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, most likely not. Unfortunately, Noru has every right to be here, as much as you do. However, I would like to help the two of you come to a mutual understanding or agreement. Would you have a suggestion, perhaps, as to a way we could solve this dilemma?
I do, but I can't just say it, or else Pumpkin can't hear.
Perhaps I could translate.
I feel like she might feel left out either way.
He pulls out a crayon and piece of paper.
He takes it and he starts scribbling.
She might suplex the fish at this rate.
He holds it up so that both of you can read it at the same time.
Perhaps some sort of way so that they can both meet each other in a safe environment. And of course, nothing that'll block Pumpkinhead in. No one wants to be locked with a...
There was first written predator and it was just quickly crossed out.
someone scary. If they both come to an understanding, perhaps by bringing people with various perspectives on themselves and the person and their relationship with each other, then they can probably bridge the communication gap. I think the biggest problem is that people don't understand the difference between child versus someone from a different plane. I understand this a lot, coming from a different plane myself. It's different. We're not children. We just don't know how this place works. That doesn't mean we're dumb either.
I may not be from a different plane, however, I do at least to some extent understand the situation. I didn't exactly know what I was doing when I first started evolving. And, admittedly, when I was first learning to walk, I used to run into a few walls. I find this to be a decent metaphor. Noru is a wall to you. We simply need to find a way for you to go around it.
Noru is like Buggy.
Boogie?
She's the worst.
Who is Boogie? You've mentioned them
She's
before.
the worst.
The worst. This is someone who you have a disagreement with?
Yeah.
I see. I don't wish to pry too much, but anything you can tell us will help us assist you in the long run, Pumpkin.
It's okay, you don't... I don't think... I don't think I have to worry about him, cause me and Rattler are running. Yeah.
Running?
Yeah.
You are running from this Boogie?
Oh yeah, probably.
Pumpkinhead, if this person were to catch up to you, I'm afraid that... Well, I don't mean any offense by it, but I'm not sure that the two of you would be able to protect yourselves.
Oh, we don't need to, cause we can run really fast. He's the best runner.
I suppose so. But if you can't stop, how will you have fun?
By seeing really good places. There are so many cool things that you can find by just walking. I think people forget that. I think people forget how great things are. You can have fun by just exploring. And she doesn't really have to walk. I don't sleep. So I can just carry her around in her hat, and she can peek out, and I can show her the cool things.
I wish I had someone to carry me.
I could, maybe. Lots of things fit in her hat.
You know, now that I consider it, Pumpkinhead, you like it when someone comes down to you to speak.
Yeah, usually.
I can't get too terribly small, as I can only compress my form down so much. However, perhaps you would like to see what I looked like not too long ago. Perhaps it would help you relate to me, and perhaps I relate to you. About a year ago, this is what I looked like.
That's pretty different.
It is very different. Admittedly, these legs were not very good for crossing difficult terrain.
Sharp feet. Sharp feet. Now they're round feet.
Yes, round feet, and hands that aren't... well, I don't have fingers.
How do you pick up stuff if you don't have fingers? You pick it up with both your hands.
Well, tractor beams most of the time. Small in scale.
Oh.
But effective.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
I can make things float.
Oh. Okay.
At least close to these. Anyways, as I was saying, well, I understand when people think that you are childish. People would often mistake my inexperience with stupidity or childishness.
They do that a lot. They do it to rally you. Not rally.
Yes. What I will suggest is that perhaps, well, what I will suggest is that perhaps you should consider just continuing on. Continuing to improve yourself, despite what someone else says. They are not in control of you.
Well, yeah, I know that, but that's why I went with him. Cause he's fun, and yeah.
Noru and Boogie, do they try and tell you what to do? And that makes you upset.
Well, yeah. Technically, though, Boogie doesn't just tell me what to do, he makes me. But...
He forces you to do things?
Yeah.
You believe this person may try to harm you?
I don't know, probably. But it's fine, cause I'm running.
Pumpkin. If you constantly running, how will you get to meet people and learn from them? and improve.
I don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. People can actually hear me now.
He flips the other side, starts scribbling.
For instance, would not have known that there was someone who could speak with them quite easily. But only because they stopped long enough for someone to have a conversation with them.
The writing's a little behind.
I don't exactly agree. I travel all the time and I get to meet great people. That's how I met Pumpkin. And technically, it's how I met you.
That's correct. Well, perhaps I have a different view on things. You see, I have learned much of what I know from other people. And while yes, I do travel from place to place, I will spend a large amount of time in that place, absorbing as much knowledge as I can from each individual. I get to know them. And in return, they assist me. In many cases, because I stayed near to someone and assisted them. The reward that I receive is that much more. We become more than simple acquaintances.
Yeah, but that doesn't usually happen with me.
That is what happened with us.
Yeah, like, that's what happened with, like 4 people. When it was with you and Doc and... I guess Graz.
And the rest of Aegis does want to get to know you. They want to understand you.
They don't even try. I've been here this long, and they don't get it.
Then perhaps they just need a little more time and help.
Aha! You.
What are you doing, Blinks?
The ultimate showdown begins. Finally, a worthy opponent. You're gonna play me in a chess match.
In a chess match?
Yeah.
Pumpkinhead.
You do realize I can't really touch the pieces, yes?
Come this way.
Oh, we'll use brimstone pieces or something. It'll be fine. Yo, what up? Hold on a sec. Let me get down here.
That way I can better focus on what you are saying.
I remember you.
Pumpkinhead.
The one that gets
I
kicked
want
around
to
by-
help you.
Mhm.
But ultimately, I won't be able to if you're running.
You don't gotta sound sad about it. What do you mean? See, not in the moment. What?
But I like running.
Be silent.
Perhaps. But don't you also love things like fun and candy and spending time with friends?
I'll just go into the common area.
I guess so.
Let's play. chess match.
But all that, the friend stuff didn't always. It always ends up going bad. I'm always happy for a while, and then I'm not fun anymore.
You believe that would happen between us?
It happened with Vincent. It happened with Noru. It happens with everyone.
Pumpkinhead. What if it didn't happen with us? I want to understand you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it seems I can't enter the sparring area.
It may be temporarily locked. I will see to it soon.
Very well, I just heard everyone's in there, so...
I see. Please, I need a moment. I have someone I need to focus on. Pumpkinhead. I will come to understand you, as best as I can. It's... well, understanding things. It's something I like to do. Part of what I am designed to do is to gather information and data on things. I've been gathering information and data on you. You've taught me many things. Not just about things like fun, but about yourself. But if you go away, I won't be able to continue learning. I want to learn more about you. And I want to learn more about this boogie, and perhaps how I can help you avoid them. As far as I'm concerned, if they try to control you, well,
We need Hybris.
you have my
We need Hybris.
promise.
Hybris?
What?
We have a problem in the training room. Bad fight.
What happened?
Smaller and Mahler were fighting, and one of them's been stabbed and the gut.
One of them hard enough to give a concussion.
And one of them's been, and Mahler's been hit in the head really bad too.
Can't open the door.
Alright. Pumpkinhead. This seems to be a bit of an emergency. I would like you to consider what I have told you.
I'll go tell them.
Okay, yeah, I'll think about it.
I will, at the very least, let you choose what you want to do. It is your choice. If you wish to leave now, while I am gone, you may. But in the meantime, I have to go help.
Okay.
If I come back, I promise you, we will find a way.
She's on her way now.
Hybris?
One moment.
Go sit
What
down.
is why?
I'm just taking Mara. I'm just taking your hand and guiding you.
Do not move her.
Okay. I sit right here. Hello.
That's new.
I'm not
He's only
moving.
popping it on his shoulders.
Slowly. Sit
Hello.
down.
Okay.
The wound
Hi.
is going to be
Only
closed back
Hybris
up
hears
by now.
this.
You're just going to
Is
feel
she
like a
the one
faint,
with the
like,
bumped head?
Yes.
not pain, but just like a sensation, like you at least feel that there was something there before.
No,
Oh, little
I got-
feeties.
Mara,
You see
please
his
stop.
eyes
like-
go back to normal.
Hello?
Please stop. Hold still.
Stop. Okay.
I'm gonna
This
see
is why we
a
can't
little
have
rune
nice things
appear
read.
on its chest.
Sachi wants me for something.
I
Yeah.
can't hear you, Oblivious.
Same
I
with me.
said you'll see
Sachi
a
just
small rune appear on its
try
chest
contacting me.
as the palms
Okay.
glow.
Okay.
Can you turn your mic volume down just a little bit?
Yeah, it's PL.
I'm big sleepy now.
Don't go to sleep right now.
She's gonna repair any cracks or fractures in your
So you said
skull
you didn't give her concussion.
and reduce
decided
any
halfway.
inflammations in your brain. Mar, you can stop that.
Okay.
You're not suffering from brain damage. You got hit in the head. Not hit in the head with a stupid beam.
That's your character.
Listen, I'm tired, okay? Alright. Oh,
on a regular basis.
he was fun. He is fun. I feel bad.
Mom,
Mara.
Yeah.
deactivate,
Hello.
deactivate your barrier thing.
Okay. It gone now. Hello.
You need to be careful.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, why are you a tiny Oblivious?
I was gonna ask
Because
that
it
same
is
thing.
my
It's been a while
choice.
since I saw you like this.
Okay.
I've never seen them like that. I was confused that was her for a second.
Oh, hello, sweetheart.
Yes, it is me.
How are you
Oblivious.
Oh, sorry. This is what she looked like when I met her.
What?
Except you were a different color.
What do you want me to do?
Interesting.
The pink suits me better.
Kneel down? Okay.
He rests his hands on your head, and any form of like dizziness, if you had any, would fade.
Madam Hybris,
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm receiving a phone call from
Well,
Mr. Sachi. I must tend to the policies.
Yes, please do.
Wait,
Take care of yourself.
Rather, what are you doing here?
Having fun, I think.
I told
Guess they came with
Pumpkinhead that
pumpkin.
I told Pumpkinhead that they could bring
That makes logical sense.
Hello.
Enjoyable.
Technically, he's the one who brought me here.
I look forward to the next time.
Wait, you
I
Yes.
won't go for the tummy next
But I
time.
gave Rattler permission through you.
It's fine. I would rather you went for the stomach than anything else.
Interesting.
Mara, when
Yes,
you're
thank
sparring
you.
with someone, you need to be careful.
Right.
You should not be causing concussions.
Alright.
And if you intend to use a weapon, either use a training version or blunt the blade. Something. That was very irresponsible.
Okay.
If there had not been people available to respond so quickly, both of you may have died. I would find that regrettable.
Right. Okay.
Now then. For the rest of the evening, I prohibit anybody from using this room.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
Makes sense.
We've been trying to get a spar in for weeks.
Then you should have been responsible enough to use the room without Hybris having to come here.
Except we
haven't
were.
yet.
We didn't do anything.
That was my fault, not theirs.
Now then. There is someone I need to focus on for the moment.
Yo, did you know the training room is locked? It's crazy.
I am aware.
Wait, what?
I am aware.
Wait, who the heck are you? Wait a minute.
Blinks. It is me, Hybris. This is a... Oh, for goodness sake. Never mind.
Oh, you're one to talk with your tail and ears there. Ain't no pet. Is the answer.
Huh.
What?
You know them?
Blinks. I don't know who doesn't know Blinks.
Yeah, what up?
He's another Aegis member.
He drops a giant tub of ice cream on it. On the counter.
Lily scoops her hand in.
He does the same.
Stuffs it in her mouth.
Stuffs it in slowly. Tosses the
You
cereal.
know what I heard? You know what I heard goes great with ice cream. Root beer.
I don't want beer.
Okay, Pumpkin not wanting root beer. That definitely means something's wrong.
Pumpkinhead. I'm sorry for having to step away for a moment. In the meantime, though, I do like ice cream. However, just gonna reach a hand in. Just gonna make 2 marks beneath your eyes with the ice cream. And then do the same to her. Your hair is in the way, but... There.
Does that mean we're ice cream friends?
If you would like to be ice cream
Certainly.
friends, I like ice cream and friends. It would make me happy.
Okay, I guess.
Pumpkin, do you like ice cream?
Well, yeah, cause it's like cold candy.
Yes.
Mm,
One day I hope
I
to be
just
able to
had an
taste ice
idea.
cream. What is your ID?
kind of topping supplies do we have in the kitchen?
Perhaps something basic. At the very least, a chocolate spread. If I recall correctly. Pumpkinhead. I will keep my promise.
He's holding a Pop-Tart in his hand. Rather two because of a packet. And he just crumbles it in there.
Pumpkin slowly reach hand in again.
He grabs the lid of the ice cream tub. Slides it into his face. A part of it's now ethereal as he is eating the lid. He puts it down.
Do you have more of those Pop-Tarts?
There should be plenty in there. I believe we just restocked. Kanton went through a bunch. Again.
She sucks you.
Well, I can't very well touch them without completely burning the wrapper.
Excuse me. Do we have a bathroom? Is there a bathroom? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
You'll see a tendril following behind him carrying the Pop-Tart.
Okay,
It sets it on the counter and opens it.
a little bit of vomit in there. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the bathroom.
Okay, bye, Blinks.
That's my lab. That's...
Hold on.
One moment, please.
You want to see something cool?
Fucking disgusting! Yeah, there would be them in the dorms. Ice cream face! Alright, let me grab a quick drink while we have a moment. While we are cleaning up Blinks's disgusting fucking vomit. Swear to fucking God. I can't have nice things, can I? Oh. Oh, goodness.
What do you think?
I it's pretty good.
Luke takes another one and does it again.
He pulls out a piece of guitar string and he starts wrapping it around your horns. He knots it on both sides and strums it. Drum, drum, drum.
Interesting.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I feel great about it.
Go on.
I am now Hybris.
You know, Pumpkinhead, there is a special kind of ice cream that me and Vincent had made once. A lot of different toppings and heated up. I believe it was. I can't remember exact ingredients, but I know I heated it up slightly to make it so it's kind of a shell.
I'm not leaving her behind.
Come on, sweetheart.
I mean, that sounds really good, but yeah.
What's wrong?
They're mentioning the sucky one.
You mentioned Vincent. Vincent is one of the sucky ones.
That I did not know.
He used to be creeping the midnight. But it's okay, he's not as bad as Norio.
She came out okay from it. She got healed, but she split the piece of her branch into two.
Pumpkinhead.
Piece to Lynx.
I think I need to go check on Andraste. Her health has been failing recently.
Okay, I'm gonna say you with this ice cream. Get it?
Of course.
I mean, the easiest question would just be to ask Yui if they still have it then.
But he's currently working at Purple Lotus, and that's not a question you want to ask in public.
You don't
To be
ask them
honest,
the specifics, you just ask, do you still have this?
It doesn't have to be in public. You can take him to the you know,
Private room down
private
below.
area.
He does work there.
Exactly.
I've been denied entry to that every single time that I've needed to talk to someone privately.
I could go ask him.
Would you- I work there as well.
Something's changed.
Yeah, I'm a little sick.
What's going on exactly?
Something unrelated to her current state.
I don't mean to be a bother, Miss Hybris, but I heard a voice in my head that didn't speak common, and I'm afraid it might be what Acheron and I were looking into. Someone may have gotten a piece, and I'm worried.
I see.
Compulsion? Magic? And I don't want to do anything, if it is what it is.
Mom.
Rem.
What? What?
What is it, dear?
If you can do it discreetly, go ahead and ask him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did you and
I'm
Imperial
sorry.
want to go with me to Purple Lotus?
You believe this is what is causing your
Of course, dear.
failing health?
Sure.
Anything to help. Anything to help out family.
I was
And then
Yuhi's training.
Andraste's
and he was
family.
talking to Acheron. And
Bring back some apple juice.
I heard a voice,
Who's running
but it wasn't speaking common.
Sachi.
Also, Sachi, he was.
And
he's online for me.
I know who has pieces of me
Check your
that I
online
trust.
friends.
But I'm
Not in your favorites.
concerned maybe they gave it away or they lost it, or someone got a piece without me knowing. But I don't know. I don't want to say it is compulsion or whatever, but I'm still kind of concerned it could be. I'd rather be safe than sorry, but I don't know how to.
My main thought process on asking for your assistance, Hybris, is if something is messing with her head, that should be able to be picked up, even through simple scans, because it would be abnormal compared to standard brain activity.
Irregular brain activity, yes. That might... But...
Yeah, I see him on my friends list. Oh wait, hold on, just
The other thing we can try to do is simply detect magic.
If you wish, I can assist with that.
Perhaps, yes. I'm not exactly a master, but Arcadum did teach me how to do this.
Ooh.
It's been a while. And the last time I had to do this, it was under his instruction in hell. I'll need a few minutes.
Of course.
Come closer. Aside from this voice, has there been anything else?
No. I think.
It's a little tricky.
She gonna feel any magic around your head?
If your thing detects telepathy, it has been used recently.
Okay. But is she actively being, like, compelled? Is the compulsion there?
No, compulsion's not there.
Is it? Okay. She's not looking for lingering magic, she's looking for something active.
Okay. Nothing is active as of this moment.
You seem to be clear.
Okay, good.
What did you find?
I found no likeness of curses, hexes, or any other, well, form of magic currently cast upon her.
Currently. But are you able to delve deeper and see if it has before?
Perhaps lingering magic, but if this individual intends to compel her, wherever she is, it would need to be an active spell. The duration would need to be lasting longer than any period of time between them coming into close contact. You can only cast magic so far.
True.
Without the assistance of objects.
You have not received any, perhaps small objects given to you by a stranger?
Not by a stranger, no.
By a friend?
I received an amulet from Yuhi. That's safe, though.
I would hope so.
Acheron gave me a ring. As far as I'm aware, that's safe.
It better be.
I can assure you it
like
is.
to check it?
I trust Acheron.
By all means.
I do as well. I don't think there's anything on me.
The only other thing that I can think of is perhaps trying to find a way to either scry or detect your essence in other places.
Could
I be taught that, or does someone else have to do that for me?
I was never taught how to do this. Krazul is skilled in magic. Perhaps he would know.
That's true.
I am sure he would be more than happy to assist you. In fact, I'm almost surprised he's not here right now.
He gets caught up in his research, which I don't blame him. I will see if he can help then. I'm not going to lie. If it is, well, I think it is, why me? Considering I can't do anything right now.
If
I'm pretty
you want,
weak.
I could do a temporary rune to at least try to stop the compulsion or whatever it is.
Possible?
Perhaps, but if they already have a piece of her, it may not be as effective. If they were simply trying to cast a spell on her, directly on her.
Well, they would have to reconnect to her.
Time for a test.
If they broke the link, then they'll have to try to reconnect, and if they try to reconnect, it'll activate the rune.
Ion's the predator.
Go ahead. You will need her permission first.
May I?
Yeah. What do you need from me?
Nothing. Move your hair slightly so I don't burn it. Closest to the spot that you're getting affected, the better.
Okay.
Parts it.
Takes his finger and starts writing the rune.
What are you upset at?
Pumpkinhead.
Sorry about the heat.
Hi.
I can't really control
I'll
it.
catch you.
It's okay.
I'm trying to clean.
He took my mask.
Took your mask.
Oh, okay.
She's just gonna set you down on the ground. Do be careful.
I'm not checking.
We have a bit of a mischievous
All
one
right.
here, don't we?
It should be good, and it's hidden under your hair, so nobody will see it.
What does this do exactly?
If they try to reconnect with you in any way, it should stop them.
Sarota, thanks for
If
the
they start
resub.
breaking through, it will
You have a
start
great
to
night
burn
too,
a
hun.
little.
Heyo.
Letting
Have a
you
nice
know.
night.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. And if they're stronger in magic than I am, then... well, it could break the rune entirely.
Would I know when it's broken?
You'd feel that the heat was gone, and if you looked in a mirror or anything, you would see that the markings were gone as well.
Okay. Thank you.
The moment you start feeling that burning from it, though, contact myself, Hybris, anyone that can get to you quickly.
Understood.
Preferably, probably somebody skilled in magic.
Well, I'd be easy to stop if I was compelled to do something, especially in this state. I already told my weaknesses in case that does come up.
But like I said, contact somebody quickly once it starts to, you start to feel it. And get away from whatever you're nearby, because if you're close to whoever's doing it, it could get worse.
Wait, do they have to be close in order
Usually
for
with
it to work?
Usually with most magic, you need to at least be in a certain vicinity of them. Or
Usually.
using an item or if they're using an item, like you had said, then they'll be able to hit a farther distance, which makes it slightly harder to detect.
I don't know. It seems like you guys could have enemies, so you may want to be pretty
And-
careful.
And you are? I don't think we've met.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I went to introduce myself, but I'm Core. I'm friends with Oblivious. Has she told you anything about me?
To be honest, this is the first time I'm hearing your name.
It's alright.
This is Corvu. They were a part of the Renegades, if you recall them.
I remember
I'm
hearing of
familiar
them.
enough.
Oh.
It was the organization
That was
that...
the other name.
Oh?
Sorry, go on.
Aegis was built upon the framework of the Renegades.
I see.
No, she didn't hit him in the head. She hit him like.
Yeah, so I've been gone for a while, but I've made it back. It looks like you've done an impressive job so far.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kralek. Not
Probably
the best
not the
idea
best
to shake
idea.
hands. I can't necessarily touch people without burning them, sadly.
Andraste. I'm beginning to get very concerned about your health.
Oh, I haven't gotten any worse. It's,
No, but you've slowly been getting worse and worse for the past few weeks. Perhaps you haven't gotten any worse since I last saw you a few days ago. However, you've definitely not improved whatsoever within the past month or so. Well, admittedly, your appearance is that of someone who is dying.
She does have a valid point.
I didn't want to be that alarming, but there's a reason I've been a little concerned about you. And that would be why.
What do we need to do
Even
to
if
get
it
you to
is-
better health?
if I knew the answer to that, I would have shared it.
Have we done any scans of her to make sure that whatever could be doing it? A thorough scan.
Well, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I don't want to speak for her, and please feel free to stop me at any point and correct me if I'm wrong. But from my understanding of speaking with her, a lot of her physical state and her physical appearance is also tied to, in part, not just how well she's taking care of herself, but how well she's doing emotionally.
You would be correct.
So, while she may be doing everything in her power that she can do to make sure that she's eating healthy and maintaining a proper diet and regimen for her daily life. If she's still emotionally unwell, her situation might not improve very much. And to be honest, I think we could all say that trying to figure out one's emotions and understand them and understand how to change how you're feeling can be difficult. Because sometimes we feel things without even really understanding why we're feeling them.
Oh yeah, emotions confuse me all the time.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
I'm gonna deploy my stop. My secret weapon. It's gonna happen.
I have been told plants are very emotional, which kind of confuses me a little bit. But when it was explained plants can die when they're stressed,
Alright, you know what?
not saying I'm a houseplant, but I guess it's close enough. I have nothing else to go off of.
I can definitely see a change in her eyes, though. Those are definitely different.
You feel all the kinetic force of your punch absorbed, and he seems
I'll work on it. Or at least I'll try to figure it out. But, my concern was being compelled to do something. That's something I don't want to happen.
she's still holding on. She just goes flying.
I understand.
I'm curious about a couple things. You probably stated them earlier, but were you able to understand what the voice told you?
No, it did not speak common.
It reaches into your tail.
What were you doing when it spoke to you?
I just got done training, yeah, in a sense, training with Yuhi and my other classmates.
I told you can't have that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Classmates is an appropriate term.
Yes, Akron
There
was
are
speaking
others
with
that
Yuhi.
were.
Only those two around, but to be fair, my senses are dulled if there was anybody else around. But Yuhi would have picked it up.
Yeah, and I was going to say, he would definitely know if someone had entered his area.
And they were
Unless they
speaking
hid
with each
themselves well enough.
Ooh.
With how that particular location is, I don't think they would have been able to hide themselves for more than a second.
Have you realized something?
Not really. The only thing I could think of is they place something on me, or they have a piece of me to talk to me, but to be honest, I don't know much of the magic and its capabilities. I was so particular in my trail of making sure no one had pieces of me. So
Are you
it's
able to
either
track
making
them
me
back
down.
down?
That's a little difficult, to be honest. I don't know how to track them down except just by going by memory. If someone has had a piece for whatever reason, or they gotten one without me knowing.
Who all has pieces of you?
Just snatches it. What's it made out of? What do you mean?
My tired head, I can only think of 3 people.
Perhaps you could check with them when you have time.
We're already checking.
Who are the 3?
Kazul, Yuhi, and Blinks, as far as I know.
Interesting.
Actually, Blinks is here, and they're back.
Oh, they're back.
So
I didn't get your mask
Welcome
back.
back.
Sorry.
I'll just have to make another one.
Welcome back.
Okay. Thanks.
We have a little bit of information.
I have some technically good news, I guess. Yuhi still has the branch that you gave him, so it's not that. He said that it might be the same spirit that healed your
He puts
antler
it on
in the
your head
first
upside
place.
down.
That was his guess.
Oh man.
Did what?
Didn't you say that
I
when
think-
you broke your antler, it got healed by the spirit that cursed you?
Oh yeah. Could you tell him that he
No,
was
she
a good
wasn't
training
cursed, but it did
exercise?
heal her, I believe.
They said that you
Yeah,
are a
well, that
good
cursed
training
the others.
exercise.
He thinks it's that?
Nice.
That's his first
One
guess. He's
second.
not certain.
He picks up a Nerf gun.
They would have been
Where
able
is
to
he?
speak to her in common, though.
He smacks you gently on the
He
shoulder
said
back to say it doesn't hurt.
He said that its first language wasn't common, even if it does know common. So
True.
Fair enough.
I wish I knew what languages spoke.
He hands you the Nerf gun.
If you were
But
able to
that's good to at least
correctly,
know he still has it, and it's not him.
if you were able to say it exactly back to me, I could try to translate it for you. It would take me some time to identify the language that they were using, but I might be able to.
He is holding the marshmallow Nerf gun.
I will try to remember and write it down as best as I can then to see. If you give me some time on that.
Of course.
And if that
But in the
fails,
meantime,
perhaps
I'm protected.
Links.
Or no, though.
Can we
she
borrow
does
you
have
for a
a
moment?
rune on her.
I don't know what's up.
Compulsion she's getting, or should stop her.
The circle on the ground is weird, by the way. Okay, what's up?
That's a chair.
It's a chair.
You
Is that what that is?
you know the. So, we learned a little bit of information, and we're just trying to verify some stuff.
Okay.
Do you know the location of where the piece of Andy's branch is that she gave you?
Oh yeah, that's a mustache.
Have you seen it?
sure?
What?
When was the
you
last
seen
time you
it
saw your
recently?
stash?
No, I mean, not really. I guess. Why? Do I need to go find it?
Can you just double check and make sure that it's still there?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
It's kind of important.
Kind of important. I mean, it's just an antler.
Go
It's
check.
just an antler. What
Go
do you
check.
mean?
That's 2 out of 3.
So the other thing that
And-
Yui told us is that he mentioned that you have a friend who might at least know something about it, or
A friend?
something. I think it was the other person you said has the ability to talk to you through your mind. I might be completely mixing it up.
No, you're fine.
Would you?
I remember. Vale, he can. He can do
Is
that.
Is that the one
Is
with the
that-
funny mask?
Yes, you
yeah,
didn't really like him. Something was off about him, you said.
I was more just scared of him, dear. I'm always going to be worried for.
so Yui suggested
That's
you
fair.
could at least check with him and see if he knows anything about it.
That's a good idea,
Other-
actually. Thank you for finding that out for me.
You're welcome. Other than that, we don't really have much to go off of.
In the meantime,
Like I said, she does have a rune on her that I placed on her. So if she is getting any sort of compulsion or anything, it should activate the rune. If it keeps progressing, like I said, you'll feel that heat to it. And if it does that, contact someone, preferably somebody who uses magic. They can detect what's going on.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make a fuss of it. I got really scared because like I said, I don't want to be forced to do anything, and then nobody knows, and then some people would be like, we can stop her, but then other people are like, we'll just kill her.
Andraste.
Some people. Okay.
Andraste. You telling us about this was the right move. The more people that know about this issue, the more we can try to help you. You're not in any sense of the word bother to anyone. You understand that right now, okay?
You're part of Aegis, which means we help our own.
Mm-hmm. And whether or not other people want to admit it, you're also sort of part of the family. So, she's shaking her sandwich at you.
Where did you get that?
I always make her a peanut butter jelly sandwich with a juice box. I make them for you too, but sometimes you don't like them.
All right, good night,
Sometimes
Half
you do.
Dragon.
Here.
Knows what smelly language they spoke.
Are you jealous you didn't get a juice box?
Hear it or see
Shit,
it.
I'm jealous I didn't get a juice box.
Oh, as I was about to suggest, perhaps
I'm coming, dear.
you could run through possible, I don't know, there's a lot of languages, but possible tongues to perhaps that she could relate to the words that she was told.
Perhaps. The situation is not helped by the fact that there are so many unknown variables at the moment.
Yeah.
It makes things...
Let's see if we can eliminate one of them.
It's really strong.
Are we going over
Is it
what we
still
know
there?
so far?
He's wearing it between his ears.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
What?
I don't know where it went.
Hello,
I
Lady
don't know where it
Crystal.
went, you know? It's just it
What?
disappeared. Yeah.
Well, at least we know where it's at.
I mean, as long as he keeps it safe.
I mean, you can't have
trust
it. He gave it to me, so it's
nowhere
mine.
to put it back. It's yours to keep.
But they gave it to me. They said it was a memento or something, so I'm gonna use mine. Yeah. What?
You can't touch it.
Nope.
Grim, we can
The
all
last
hear you.
person to check with.
I don't think I've ever seen that her that
Press.
happy to receive a juice box.
I could.
Really?
All right.
Really?
Someone's being a silly little girl.
I mean, if you want to do something, you can just do this.
Oh, Lord.
After I check with Kraz and it's okayed or not, then we'll
By the
assume
way.
if it is okay.
Yeah.
Where do we go from there? Variable wise?
I have something to ask you.
That eliminates someone having a piece of you. At least known people having
Known
a piece of
piece.
you.
What are you doing?
But
I made
there's
sure
no
I didn't
food.
leave anything behind.
Right.
This is my goldfish.
And other than them and the piece
I'll
that
go
you
first.
need, that's been taken care of already.
Brim, there should be more. There is
Who
plenty to
else?
go around.
No.
Unless
They
you've already
literally
eaten
about to
them
drink
all.
up all the juice boxes.
Not who else, but
Hybris.
Apparently.
Have you had any other
Yes,
instances
Mara.
where you might have lost a piece of you?
Oh, I can.
Like, have you given anybody one of your flowers?
I know I apologized earlier, but I apologize again for my actions.
Flowers wouldn't do anything.
How do you make
I
a
mean-
weapon into a training weapon, anyways?
Well, in your case, I imagine you would be able to create a small barrier around the end of your blade, so that it is incapable of cutting things. That seems like the
Okie
most
dokie then.
obvious solution.
That makes sense.
Alrighty then, I'll do that.
Just
If you cannot
part of the.
achieve this, let me know.
How do I explain this?
Oh no, it should be perfectly fine, dear. As long as I know, the more I can
branches,
improve.
however, very much a part of me.
And
The flowers I can pick off and it
although
doesn't do anything. The thorns
different things
follow
could
patiently
disrupt
too.
that barrier, couldn't there be?
Gotcha.
Couldn't there be different
I
things
don't
that
know if
disrupt
that makes any
the
sense.
barrier?
Mm,
I think it would probably be better to like use a
makes some sense,
wooden rod or something.
In essentiality,
You remember
yes,
during that
using
time
a
when you were itching and
non-lethal
scratching a whole
version of your weapon would be, well,
Did any of your skin
more
get
advisable.
picked up?
No,
Okie dokie.
He cleaned it up and made sure that it was disposed of.
I'll see if I can make one back at home.
Okay. If none of it was picked up, then I don't know what it is.
The only thing I could think of is, if it is what that is,
Ooh.
someone got a piece without me knowing.
Another thing we could do is it possible to make weapons that we can line the walls within the training room? Out of the same substance for people to practice with?
I'm sorry.
Question. Elizabeth has the ability to track
Is it
down people.
possible to
on
make weaponry out of that
something of
substance that
theirs.
people can borrow in the training room?
Do you think it might be worth asking her if she
Perhaps.
can track
I'll see
down
what I can do.
pieces of you?
Very well then.
See if there's any other location?
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Kind of like a reverse scry.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Didn't ask to share, you just
Be more
wanted
along
it.
the lines of, I guess, like, locate object, I think would be the correct term for that.
You see him pull out a book, and it's literally like a list of spells, and he's like looking through it, and he's trying to figure out.
Oh.
That's a very early
Yes.
spell.
Do you have a digital copy of that?
Did
I'm
you
working
do
on
it?
it.
Let me know when
It
you
means
have
there's
one.
a copy that's in my computer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Let me know when you have that done.
Is anyone else dying? Actively.
I'm bleeding from the shoulder.
Why?
What did you do?
Blame Pumpkin.
That wasn't me.
Pumpkinhead.
The tap dance strikes again.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's like when Azrael was doing that, like, my name is Azrael, I am the void, and it's like Peter just tapping the
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
My poor baby, I'm sorry.
I think your hard light was malfunctioning for a second as your body went a little bit vertical.
You can't.
You must be mistaken.
You were kind of
Maybe it
doing
was just
the
maybe it
Krezul
was
foot
just
tap. It was weird.
maybe it was just a trick of the lights.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
You get over here. You're mine.
Okay.
Super secret. From 5 feet away. Let me sniff
Just gonna go get another box of goldfish.
Glad you're alright.
Never mind.
Me first.
Yes. In the meantime, you.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Present your shoulder, please.
Pumpkin, they're not an necromancer.
He like pulls it down.
I don't know, she's got the whole
Is it left or right shoulder?
It's right shoulder.
Yeah,
Hold still,
what can I do
please.
for you?
The rune appears on her forehead.
Acheron, was it?
Her hand starts
Yes.
glowing.
No, you can't. Nope, I don't know what you mean. Go on.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Let me know if I can be of assistance to you, the both of you.
What is it that you're capable of?
It's a small training exercise.
I'm capable of various
I didn't even know I was
magics.
a part of.
Elemental and some other I guess not very well categorized
There.
types.
It's important to find a necromancer, right?
Do you feel better?
Elemental.
Indeed.
Are you
Good.
capable of
Thank
teaching
you.
water magic? Because my current teacher has been slacking.
Perhaps, actually.
Now
Why are
then,
they
last
talking
call.
about? I don't think anybody else needs anything.
What's he speaking? I think we're good.
Good.
Thank you, Hybris.
What's he writing?
You're welcome.
I don't know how to read that.
I'll
Pumpkinhead.
schedule a time with you sometime then.
I know how to read
That would be great.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yo.
you're being talked to.
Oh, I don't want to
There's a lot
sniff
of
him if
you
I
guys
find
here
that.
are learning.
My current teacher is a little bit of slacking, though I guess with her new position, she's got a lot to do.
I'll find a shiny thing.
Okay, all right, fine. I'll go look. Oh, we're gonna skip Hybris because they're probably
Nothing
not.
to worry
They're
about.
probably not.
I see.
Pumpkinhead. I understand that you may have wanted to have a training exercise with Ion, but I must ask that you do this with more
Who was
caution
it?
in the future. You seriously
Or,
hurt him.
yes.
Core.
I only
Who
backed him
informed
once.
me that they're
I understand,
pretty capable with
but
elemental
you have
magics.
to remember,
No, you're not even close to me.
he is just as fragile as
We
you
were
are.
discussing setting up a time for me to continue learning.
If you want to
Well, I didn't know
bap
I was
him
gonna
with
read
something that
that.
is...
I mean,
I understand this.
one. I'm just sorry I haven't been around.
Please, just
It's okay. I
exercise more
understand you've been
caution
busy,
in the future.
but
I would like to not
continue
see
to learn.
your
Well,
fellow Aegis members
I'll
hurt
try to contact you again in the future.
by one of their
Hmm.
own. We're supposed to protect each other, remember?
For right now, what would make sense? Take your training with Core, and then
It's
in the
fine for now,
come back
but
tomorrow
as
for
I
a
said,
dance.
please in the future exercise more caution.
Mm.
Thankfully, the rest of us were
And
here.
It'll be one less thing for you to worry about.
It's the same situation that Mara was in.
I enjoy our training sessions.
I
I'm
do
just
too,
sorry that I've been negligent.
Hmm. As I said, you've got a lot of stuff going on with your new position. I don't blame you.
I'm not exactly. Not exactly that, dear.
It's okay. Just
It's
do better next time. Everyone makes mistakes. Once I got stuck in a hole, and I was lucky the predator went right over my head. But I had my foot stuck for a while, and that could have been really bad. The good news is a mistake I didn't kill you, so you can
I
learn
understand.
from the future.
If you
And now
wanna
I know to always look where I step,
me a
so I
little
don't get
time,
stuck in
okay?
holes. Just like how I
Take all the
should
time you
probably
need.
whack on a little
I
lighter.
really have to talk to my daughter first, but it seems she's having
Okay.
minute.
Is economy just
The camera went
common
Having a
just
meeting with
standing
the
on the
squad
table?
leader.
Can't hurt people with marshmallows.
Those two, yes.
When you're part
I
of
would
this
find
club,
that
you
to
want
be
each
much
other.
more agreeable.
Sticky gross. Yeah.
Anyhow.
Do
So yes, I would
marshmallows
like to
taste
learn.
good?
Perhaps I could take you aside for a moment. I could
Perhaps
perhaps
one day I will be
ask
able to
you about
taste
the
them.
different magic you've already learned.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
And we can't use the sparring room.
What am I doing?
Perhaps
What's
one day,
wrong
once
with the
I
sparring room?
figure out a way to taste things, you'll have to let me taste all
Let's
sorts of
say
kinds of candy.
Mara had a fight with a dragon in there.
Yeah, I can give you the whole array. I can candy buffet.
It fixes
It's
itself.
not.
Whoa. I can make.
It didn't get
make
trashed, but Oblivious said no more at the moment.
Epic mealtime.
I can smell it.
Oh.
I see.
Smell a neck.
Oh, perhaps
Definitely.
we can go to one of the empty dorm rooms then.
Anyways, I'm gonna go help Blinks find a necromancer.
You sure it's not okay.
I smelled him. He's not a necromancer.
Why the hell would I be a necromancer?
I don't know. Sometimes It might just be secondhand. It's pretty weak. You're pretty bad necromancer if this is how strong it is, because I can't even find.
I'm sorry.
Also, Pumpkin, real quick.
I was referring to saying the only possible necromance. I don't know. Kraz can do it, but I don't think he has done it.
Throws a marshmallow at
If that's what she's trying to find out, I
The only
don't know what the issue is.
person I haven't checked in here is
Is there a reason?
Nara and.
Oh, you're here. Just tell her it makes Blink sick, I guess. That's all I really know.
Oh. Perhaps that's why he always complains. They have
where's that cat?
explained that apparently... Oh, Blinks gets sick.
Where's the cat intruder?
Around necromancers? Specifically?
Yeah.
So,
Where's it?
like Kraz?
They're in.
Let's go find the cat.
Can you tell the difference if it's Kraz or someone else, or is it just like?
No. Kraz doesn't do raise dead like all that often, so it's not that bad. This is.
Okay.
I don't smell a necromancer. I'm just generalizing. I can smell somebody using necro magic that raises dead bodies and stuff. Yeah, that. That's what makes me sick.
Okay, so you
Like that time with the
can't tell if
dragon.
it's
Oh no, I can't tell. I can't tell what. That's why I'm going around looking for who has it. But you don't got nothing on you, so
I wouldn't
you're
think
not sick
so.
because of
I'm
that.
pretty weak
I
and
don't
necrotic.
generally raise the dead.
Blinks.
I already sniffed it. You're fine. What?
Blinks.
Okay.
I heard him. I've received directions. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get him.
I hope they find him.
Apparently they found him.
Well, what's the problem, though? If I may ask. If it's something I should ask.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I only know of 2 necromancers. At least those that I have met.
2?
Yes. One obviously being Krazul. Although I suppose specifically he is a lich. And then
Yeah.
Mara's betrothed, Lucia. I haven't spoken
You're
to
talking
her.
about necromancers?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you have spoken to him.
Once. And even so, only briefly. Mara told me she
goldfish?
would try to arrange for us to speak again. Under better terms.
She's gonna drop a goldfish cracker into the palm of your hand.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't eat meat, but
No, it's just
Mm.
it's just cheese and wheat, I think.
that's really good. Huh.
Hello.
Is it okay if I come in?
Yeah, I was just sitting in the corner.
She's gonna hold a goldfish and
Interesting.
line it up.
Ah.
She's gonna throw it, and it's gonna land in your
left. Only one person left.
Use your powerful fox nose.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I took it back. That's it. That's the sniff.
He writes necromancer, and there's like a crude doodle of blinks, and then throwing up.
I am aware.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Blinks.
But that doesn't. Hold on. What?
Oh dear.
What were you saying?
Just sniffing for what? Is it still the necromantic? I mean,
Actually, I caught that one. Retaliation fire. Ooh, one back.
Throws this one like really high.
Energies can be determined unless you actually. Yeah.
Open your mouth.
At the same
Cool.
time.
I don't think they told her
She's
that
gonna-
she was a
she's gonna
necromancer.
Throw a goldfish up and try to land it in your mouth.
By the way, Brim.
You okay? You okay? She pats you on the back.
That's really good.
Are you okay? Please don't die.
Is someone actively dying again?
No, dear.
Wait,
We're
why
just
is he
eating gold.
dying?
This seems to become.
What?
Never mind.
Mom, she's gonna just put the rest of the goldfish in the palm of your
Do me a
hand.
favor.
I don't know. What?
Do me a favor. Smell pumpkin.
Water out of the air and just kind of like.
Okay, why though?
Just do it.
Would you like some more?
I smell like a pumpkin.
Exactly. And Mara smells like Mara. Don't go run around telling people they smell bad. It's rude.
What? That's not what I said. What?
I can't smell.
Okay. Did you not chew?
Should carve you a nose.
Yeah, we should. Wait, does it work like that?
I don't know.
I don't think it works like that.
I'm pretty sure it would work like that.
I don't.
I don't want to try anyway.
I'm not sure that that's how that works.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to try.
How that works.
And
It might
even
work,
if
I
it
don't know.
did, it would appear that Pumpkinhead has reacted very poorly to what you just said.
Exactly.
Oh, kid, I'm not gonna carve you a nose. Get over here.
Fuck you.
Pumpkin.
What?
Nice.
Fuck you.
She climbed in the cathedral.
Hi.
Well, that was weird.
Hello.
What? The fact that she doesn't want a nose, or the fact that Mara's got the residue of a necromancer on her?
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Never again.
So, where have you been?
I heard you said Raven. Like a bunch.
Did you say it to me?
I said it in the chat thing.
Hybris is done. She's just like, why? Every fucking day, people are like dying here. No more dying.
If there's a mess of it over there, because Brim decided to be a butt and busted the box over there.
She's gonna throw goldfish over at Blinks.
What?
She's a
Goldfish.
cracker. She's like lining up a shot and throwing it in your direction.
You like that?
Okay, well, it bounces off his nose and goes down to the floor.
There you are, dear.
Okay.
Me next.
And now we can enjoy the
Catch it in your mouth.
What? No.
Catch
Brim.
it. Yes, come on. Come on. Come on.
No, I don't. I can't. I don't want to
Come
eat
on.
right now.
Come on.
No. No, my stomach's
She
upset.
throws another one. She throws
Stop.
another
I'm not eating
Brim.
it.
Brim.
Ease out.
You're making a mess. Please stop.
What is it, dear?
I don't want to be rude.
Well, I clean up.
You smell like. Hey,
What?
like yeah.
What? I wasn't throwing the goldfish.
Do you want to write it down? Because I'm not understanding.
Okay. Hold on.
It's okay.
Just say it. You told us all out loud.
No. I don't want to be rude.
You said it to everyone else. How is it be rude?
It's not. It's rude. It's rude to say things. Okay. I have to say it behind the back.
Maybe I'm misinforming myself.
Yeah, that's a
I
word.
did talk to him though, and he did agree that he would set it up for you.
Well, we didn't.
Do you want me to send him another message?
Gaia.
Magic on you.
don't care.
You should.
I don't wanna learn. I don't wanna learn this stuff anymore anyways.
So, you don't want to learn self-defense?
Yeah, I don't wanna do that stuff.
What would you
I
like
like
to
fighting.
learn then?
Run.
Yes.
Running?
You want to learn how to run?
Well, I
Well,
suppose
I can teach you how to run.
It's not just running that is important. It is escape techniques.
I mean, it depends.
In fact,
there's... Go ahead.
I think I might have an idea of how to teach you something.
You taste it then.
Give me some time.
Okay.
Wow. Nice.
Nice.
No, I don't want to get smacked in the face anymore. The gun. Yeah.
What, the Nerf gun that has marshmallows in it?
I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the one that made my face go up.
Alright, so Samara isn't a necromancer. They just hang out with one.
She's marrying one.
Yeah, that was weird.
Why is that weird? Andy's dating one.
Yeah.
A noise maker.
You
But the
blow
one
my
that
mind
the one
to no end.
but the one that Mara's dating threatened to kill me, so it's a little different, slightly.
Wait, what?
That was a long time ago. That's old news, though. It doesn't matter. They got a new body where they got like super strong, and then they were like, "If you say another word at me, I'll end you."
Is that actually what they said?
I don't know. I'm kind of paraphrasing. I don't really remember. It's been a really long time, but it was something like that.
So long story short, the conversation is irrelevant, and we don't have to worry about it anymore.
I mean, Vincent was there. They might remember what they said exactly, but that's like to the effect of what they said. It doesn't matter though.
Do we need to worry about it?
Probably not. I never see them.
Okay.
What? Don't sigh at me. I don't cause
How was your evening, Oblivious?
I don't know why you don't appreciate my favors.
I did. I said
Stressful.
Okay.
I feel like that's a daily occurrence nowadays.
You good?
Considering it seems every day. Someone is dying. I don't like that.
Who's dying?
No one right now, or if there is. Never mind.
I mean, that's a little bit, but that's...
Stop it.
What? Okay, alright.
I'm just...
Tired?
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I got those novels. Yeah.
No.
Hold on a sec. Is there? He pulls out
Stressed or?
little like.
Yes, and worried about too many things, I think.
Down on the table in a stack. There's about 4 of them. Okay, yeah.
You all are hard to keep track of.
What's that?
Can be, yes.
Those are chivalric romantics.
Was someone I know once said we're all a bunch of hamsters.
I see.
Okay,
This is a
so
book
this.
on...
Yeah, there's 3 of them. One of them, that one's the Earl of Westminster, and there's the other one about like the other place, and then there's one about a dragon and a green man. Yeah.
I see. I will index and process them. Thank you, Blinks.
These are about.
I will return
these are
them as
about,
soon
like,
as I...
They're about like what year is it again? Yeah, 600 years old. So be careful with the pages. The binding's a little weak.
I will handle them carefully. Again, thank you for letting me borrow these.
Yeah. Maybe they'll help you figure out, like, you know, how to love stuff, I guess, or whatever.
I was worrying to see that.
Yes, something like that.
Well, I don't know. You seemed confused about it. I didn't mean
I
it
am
like
always
that. I'm
confused,
sorry.
it seems.
Also, a
At
lot of
least
people
by
do.
something or another.
Really
I
sad
didn't
if you
mean it
don't.
like that. I'm sorry. Okay, it's just.
No,
Just
it is
trying to help.
fine. You meant no insult by what you said.
I know Sky would.
More than that.
Are you studying how to be romantic?
Something like that, yes. Trying to understand you.
Those are the really
Trying to understand.
old classics. Yeah, gonna teach them poise and chivalry and how to hold the door open and stuff. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's gonna be great.
You mean basic shit that people do every day?
No, but it's gonna be like aristocratic. It's gonna be refined, like the old royalty that would give me free stuff sometimes. The funny
I've
thing
heard
is,
writing poetry is romantic.
Oh. Yeah, it is. Funny thing is, Ion, sometimes those basic things aren't done enough.
I am kind of sick.
Some people.
You know the things I do with the flowers and the vines and all that? I can't really do that right now. Why? Some kind of... I don't know exactly. I'm trying to figure it out. It might be emotional based. Like I'm really sad or depressed. I'm trying to figure that out. I was told my kind are very emotional and it ties to our health. Hello.
Hello.
You should do my fence.
There's actually a bunch of them in our library.
I just gotta be happy and have fun, I guess. Or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I'll figure it out.
Please do.
Will do, I promise. And thank you for helping me earlier. I didn't know who else to go to be honest.
I understand. Just please take care of yourself.
I will, I promise.
Thank you.
I'm taking my time. I hope you look after yourself as well.
I always do.
That's so neat. I know there's some plants that make noises. Maybe not that noise.
Flower.
Yeah. It was gonna be a poison gas, but it was a dud. All it does is makes noises. It doesn't
I
have
see.
anything. I'm not always good at what I do, so fun little accidents happen like that, which makes them interesting.
It's the coolest flower I've ever seen. He says it's the coolest flower he's ever seen.
Really? Oh, there's these musical flowers that you tap on them lightly and they make a noise. Like musical, like almost like a hum, in its own special way. I wish I could recreate those, but that'd be kind of difficult.
Where?
He wants to know where.
Where?
Yeah.
I could show you too sometime. Okay. Alright, whenever you want to go, I will show you where.
Right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Alright. Okay.
I believe
Give
she
me a
wishes
few
to
minutes.
go right now.
Yeah. I've been in the same place for too long. You've been in the same place for too long. I haven't got it.
I'll meet you in the front then?
Rattler. Or shh. If you need a place to stay, since you have helped Pumpkinhead, feel free to return here whenever you need.
What happened here?
Oh. Well,
We were having a conversation. That is all.
Yeah. I talked about plants that can make noises, and they were interested in a place I went to. So they want me to take them there.
For some reason.
Ion and Reed came out and got Hybris. So
Yeah, they didn't really need to, which probably
Hello,
raised the
sweetheart.
concern more.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, they probably made it sound like it was more urgent than it really was.
Probably.
Either way,
She had multiple
She's
fractures in her skull.
Hybris isn't wrong. We should start practicing with practice weapons, and then
I thought it was just a
eventually.
broken nose.
It was just a broken nose, that's the thing. He didn't hit you full force. You wouldn't have... He...
Well, instead of talking about it, at least ask if you could at least do a hand-to-hand for now.
She doesn't want to do a hand-to-hand. She wants to actually practice with her weapons.
That's it.
Hello?
I'll be back. Eventually.
What? Did we upset her?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
How?
We were just casual conversation.
Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, hi.
I'll be back later.
Okay, bye.
Return home soon. I'm sorry.
Where you going?
Penbrook Tavern.
Okay. Bye.
Doesn't have to be right now, by the way.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Ugh. I'll let you guys do your noise plants.
Shh, I was coming to tell you that. Scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. I thought you were over there because I saw the light. Oh. Ooh.
Light?
Yeah, there's a camera light over there from a camera. Oh, fuck. You jump scared the fuck out
That's
of
weird.
me.
Oh, someone must be in the hallway. I'm sorry, hun.
It's okay.
God damn. Everybody needs to fucking stop stressing out the fucking AI. She's like, stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
And then they fucking make fun of her when she's trying to be nice and use her little little volley shell.
Yeah.
They're all just like, oh, you're so small. That's not what you look like. And she's like, This is what I used to look like like only a little over a year ago.
Yeah.
It's not that old.
Fuck. That's how I'm talking. Hi. Hi. We're waiting now.
Basically, she's just like, God damn it, I'm tired of people dying, I'm tired of people wanting to fucking kill each other, I'm fucking tired of all this shit. I just want to go fucking have a cup of tea and have a nice conversation with the book boy that I wanted to have, like, hours ago. Because guess what? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
You can't tell anybody else about this place?
It's okay. We're really good at keeping secrets.
Okay, good. Think of it as sacred to some people.
Secrets. Secret Squad.
Ribbon?
What?
Send me an invite to the tavern later.
Yes.
Puggies.
We're done with it.
Mwah. Nah, we're not gonna do hope stuff. We're gonna just.
Where you going?
I don't know. I'm just going.
Going where?
I
You
don't
need
know.
to calm down.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know. You seem to be a little stressed
What is
yourself.
she doing?
I'm not stressed. I'm just frustrated.
Well, what's frustrating you?
I'm like.
Make fun of hamsters hour yet?
I don't even want to bother explaining it because it's.
I mean, if you want to vent, you can vent.
I don't know. I'm just still upset from earlier.
There's nothing to be upset about. Look, if it makes you upset, I can beat you up tomorrow.
I'm going to put you on your ass.
You can try.
Sci-Fry and show up in Moon Avatar is not a bad idea.
Heard.
Wait, are they up or down over there?
Come on this way.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe I should phone a friend?
Up.
Okay.
God, they drop cards like the fucking drop of a hat.
What?
What?
Would you still be up if I pushed you down?
Really? Are you actually gonna do that?
Maybe.
I need your answer.
Just
Are you?
lightly pushing
Thank you for the follow. Well, they're gonna fight. Be fucking nerds.
Well, we may or may not be taking baby steps.
Oh my god, you actually found it.
And what?
Steps towards what you were trying to find you.
Yes. So?
What?
Can we not beat around the bush and talk in riddles?
Okay. Long story short of it, dear.
I'm just gonna clap because I already know what it is.
Long story
Do I
short
know
of
who
it,
this
dear.
is? I'll be honest, I don't recognize the name.
I'm not certain if Brim wants this sort of lifestyle, but it's something that I miss deeply. And to be honest, my betrothed missed this sort of lifestyle as well.
Nightmare?
I'm pretty sure. Perhaps you can relate. Oh, good lord. Never mind.
Do you want me to get them?
Oh, no.
So we're currently inside one of the bedrooms.
Oh.
I was drawing stuff behind your head.
Yeah.
And I was just doing this.
Oh my god.
Some quality RP. Well, right now we're waiting for these nerds to finish up their shit, because all these hamsters are fucking all over the place. Brim is fucking card down, like, everywhere. Like, I can't fucking get her to keep a card up for shit right now.
Should I be worried?
No,
He
dear.
raises up his goggles.
The
and
map
he's
they wanted to
looking
go
at you
to
and
is
he's like,
gone. Oh no!
darting his eyes back and forth between you.
One of them is streaming? I know Core's streaming over in the other room, but then, Brim and Dagger? No, neither of them are streaming. Brim's just a fucking hamster. And she doesn't keep card up very much, or very often at least. She gets distracted really, really easily. She'll break character all the time, if you let her. Corvo is a great person. I enjoy Cor.
You shouldn't have taken that mask. You're a
Stay inside. You too.
Alright. Land an arrow! Just remove a hit point for every character break. And you know, I might fucking have to. Teach everybody a lesson. Student loans, yeah. They're always a pain in my ass. Student loans are the bane of my existence. I had to give up so much fucking money because of that shit. Having fun.
What? Yes, I'm practicing my gremlin.
I'm gonna go restart and I'll be right back.
Hi, Yuku.
And goodbye.
An Atlantean Gerd. Boy. Not in college.
Stab at me? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute here. Hold on a minute here.
Goodness gracious. Nightmare, I can't invite you. This is a RP lobby. Eventually the others will show up. Okay. You be there.
We're taking, I think everybody's taking a little break ski before we begin this.
You know, while we wait on these nerds to be ready and load in, I need water. My throat is doing a big heckin' concern. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Sexually Confused. There's not enough espresso for my depresso. Oh no. Time to touch Book Boy on his butt. No, I don't want to touch him on his butt. Where are the others? They're taking so long. I'll boop him on his snoot. Flowers.
Roll a lot, which he doesn't mind doing.
Welcome to the closet. Will you be coming in or out today?
The door would be
Honey,
locked.
I came out of the closet a long time ago.
The closet's right there. You're welcome.
Let me just go back in. No. Can you re-enter the closet once you've left it?
You can't. It's fucked. He doesn't let you in. The other side of Narnia is destroyed.
Pog.
The entire books of Narnia were about the author telling you that they were gay. I mean, everybody was coming out of the closet there. I mean, going in there, having a flamboyant adventure about saving people with a Jesus lion and then coming out of a closet. The symbolism is pure.
Where are they at? They're taking so long. There's one nerd. There's another nerd.
Hello.
Hello.
My goodness, the feels with you, Jesus Christ.
Bug.
Blah. Oh, ribbon. Yeah, I got you, ribbon. Sorry.
Hope you're having a good day at work. I'm at home.
Oh, wrong character.
With
Yeah,
a
definitely wrong
screen
character,
strapped
okay.
like 3 inches away from my face.
Where am I?
These are good life decisions, I'm sure.
Oh, jeez.
Dibbity dab.
I thought you were Shandy. And then you were Hybris, I was like, oh god.
Get bamboozled, nerd.
I was juked. Where's Christy?
They're probably in another place.
You're like night security?
I mean, they might be somewhere here in the world. Let me see.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
they're somewhere here. Oh yeah.
Fuck it. We're gonna stand up for this shit, cause I'm just... Ugh. I'm just like so fucking tense right now, cause I'm just like... Ah! All this other nonsense going on with them, like, just like... Fucking... Everybody fucking dying and shit. Wait, did my... Hello, Anne?
For the two of us. Shit, I guess.
So apparently I won't be standing, because we're gonna sit here with our fucking controllers plugged in like a big fucking nerd, because apparently my controllers are nearly dead. This makes me very happy, as I'm sure you can tell.
What are you doing?
That was definitely not sarcasm.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk in.
That's
like this.
You gonna crab walk? You gonna crab walk? Okay, goodbye. I look weird when I'm on the floor.
Same.
I got big legs.
I got leggy too.
I got long legs. And I got how do you get long legs? Got it crunchy. Got it crunchy. There we go. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hi, Hybris. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You know. Nice.
I'm all wedgied.
Crab people.
Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. People. Crabs. Crab people. Pet, 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 pet. Pet pets.
Hello.
I feel so impending. So big and scary.
No, I am the scary one.
No. Pet, pet. Yay.
Good God, the number of people like that were like dying tonight. Yeah, I was not having that. I was getting pretty annoyed.
Yeah.
It's like, can y'all people stop?
Like a.
And people
Like
kept
a.
fucking breaking character, and then people were fucking throwing goddamn goldfish all over the fucking place, making a mess. It's like,
Yeah. Hamsters.
what the fuck are
you? Hamsters. I'm like a peacock.
Oh my God, with the book, yeah.
I'm like a peacock.
Oh my God, I just saw you go cross-eyed for a second. It was cute. You're just like, oh.
Cool does that sometimes. He gets a little cross-eyed every once in a while. I don't know why. It's only this
Happy
avatar.
day after your birthday.
That's why I just usually have characters without eyes. Bam, easier.
You can't cross your eyes if you don't have eyes in the first
Can't
place.
cross your eyes. Can't worry about eye tracking problems if you don't have eyes.
Just makes
Bam.
sense, you know?
Bam. It's okay though, it fits Quill. He would cross his eyes all the time. Eye crosserosis. Ooh.
What?
Eye crosserosis.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I see. God damn, why have my headphones being a pain in my ass tonight? They don't want to...
I'm a big tall boy.
You are, you're very big tall boy.
What? What? Do you want to see my peacock impression?
Yeah.
You got like a front.
Are they RPing?
No.
Nice, I'm gonna go show my peacock impression.
That was gorgeous. Oh my god, one of those fucking things. Look at it go. What the fuck? Oh Jesus! Oh my god, that's fucking great! Where did you find that?
I don't know. It's supposed to be yesterday.
Oh my god, that's fucking great, Savage.
One of Christy's friends showed it to us in a world the other day.
Ready to RP up? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Oh boy, I'll be.
Belongs.
Oh
Actually, no. I'm probably gonna go to my room, and then I'm gonna go tell Morcath, like, hey, you wanna open up the tavern for me? Cause I need to have a private conversation tonight. You wanna help me do the thing? You wanna help me? This is how girl talks now. Help me.
Hey, you better read those novels before you have that private conversation.
She's read plenty.
Just saying, Hybris.
Okay. Bye-bye.
She's read plenty. But the Earl of Westminster, it's a drama. His horse gets kidnapped by the love of his life, father who also wants to keep the horse. And
Oh
not
shit!
let him love
Are you
the
shitting
lady
kidding me?
or the horse.
My vibe.
Oh, I'm not shitting, but I did barf. You need to put a bathroom in there.
Yeah, I know you did. You stated as much. My vision has gone dark. This is bad. Are we good now? Can I come back? Am I back from the war? Alright. I can see again. That's good. My shit break? No? I don't know.
I don't know how to.
I'm all fucking wrapped up in my cable. What is going on here? Help!
Stop being wrapped up in your cable.
I'm trying.
Just stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Like.
Oh shit, look at him go. Woo.
Oh, that's no. His ice tap. That's what it's actually gonna be. It's just gonna be like. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Dice. I don't know. Usually, I see him face down first. Face first.
It's gonna. That's the nature of the model. Can't do it any other way.
I just like to see him. I just like to see him like a tail shark, like. Tail shark. Get him. Get him.
It's really scary when there's like tall grass and you just see them.
Yeah.
It's like a piece of hair or something stuck in the nose of my thing now. Great. I can't not have problems right now. There was like a piece of hair stuck in the nose piece, and I'm like, the fuck, get that out of here. That fucking tickles my nose.
I feel big.
I wonder why.
I like to
feel
feel
like
tall.
You smell.
You smell.
No, you smell.
Stinky smelly.
You stinky smell. You think you could beat
You're
me, pumpkin? I'm gonna carve you a nose.
Smelly. Stinky smelly.
No, you're stinky smelly. Get out of here.
Savage,
No,
stinky, smelly.
I'm not stinky.
Smelly.
I'm not stinky. Mara's the one who's stinky.
Yeah, she's stinky smelly.
Big stinky.
Stinky smelly necromancy. Stinky smelly.
He wouldn't give it a crap. He was just gonna go puke and be done with it, and then like Pumpkin was like, "Ah, yeah, but you gotta find it. You gotta find the necromancer.
You gotta find it. You gotta find it.
And then it became a witch hunt.
Yes. Yeah.
I found the witch, but they weren't.
I don't know how to
necromancer.
tell if they're role playing already or not. So.
Hold on, I can check.
Yeah.
Ned said if you
Anyways,
want to
I'm just
jump
gonna-
in, I don't know. That's up to the Goyle.
I think.
Feel free.
I think they're icy.
You think?
I think.
Think?
I stream sniped them for a couple seconds, but I don't think. I think they might be RPing. I don't know what the heck that was, honestly.
They're boy voices? They're boys?
Yeah, they're icy. Yeah.
Okay.
They're messing up what the bro code is, so they must be icy. They broke one of the first rules of the bro code. They were pouring tea for each other.
Whoa.
That's a big no-no. Gotta pour your own tea like a man.
Why did Brim request on me when it specifically states in my profile to request on Shamrock?
It's not Oblivious's fault. They have no control over the.
Anyways, I'm just gonna start right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go harass those guys later.
1 second. I'm gonna go in. Can you tell them to invite Brim?
Okay.
Why is Brim coming?
What?
I said, who's Brim coming as? Like, why's she here?
Brim, Squiggles. They're trying to come with Squiggles.
Oh, okay.
But they got a fucking request on Shamrock on me.
Oh.
I'm gonna be here. This is where I'm gonna be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Hello, Quill. I'm glad I was finally able to get here.
I'm glad as well. I figured you must have been.
Several things came up. Several. But
nothing bad.
I'm here now. Nothing out of the ordinary for the cathedral.
I see. Hopefully no one lost their arms. Like last time.
Sachi only lost his arms at, well, somewhere else.
Yeah. I was trying to make a joke. I don't think it was very good.
I didn't understand it at the very least. My apologies.
Fine, I'm not very good at them. I think Sky's been teaching me. Well, I'm learning from example.
He is a very good teacher when it comes to jokes and puns. I've learned quite a bit from him, and had many opportunities to practice.
Exactly. I should be able to ask Vorkath if you cover, so that we can have our conversation.
Of course. In the meantime,
Would you mind?
Maybe I should just wait here and have some tea.
Perhaps. He hasn't come out of his room. I'm not sure if that means he's... Well, Vincent is sleeping. I don't think Vorkath sleeps. Not very much. At least not as much as Vincent does. I'm unsure of why. Here.
Thank you. Oh. I think that was that slime of Vincent's.
Squiggles. That would make sense. I suppose she went outside for a while.
What knowledge shall I give you today?
I suppose... I already know how your day was. Anything you'd like to share with me?
Well, I did happen to make something for you.
I see.
I thought you might like it.
His face goes like his cheeks flush a little bit.
It's made of hard light. It should be self-sustaining. But if it starts to lose color, just place it in the sun.
Of course. That shouldn't be too hard. Well, actually it will be a little difficult. It doesn't have sun here most of the time. I suppose I'll have to go elsewhere.
Perhaps. That or
Puts
any
it in
sort of
his
heat
pocket.
source. Perhaps the tea, actually. It's a small construct, so it shouldn't need much.
I could use some of the heat lamps I use for the lamps. Well, not lamps, say.
Heat would do
They
it.
don't have fire. They're powered magically, but they're hot to keep the plants warm.
That seems like a wise decision. I suppose the plants that all grow here must be nocturnal in nature.
Most of them, yes. I have a couple that I imported.
I see.
And some that I've bred. Those tend to be the ones that need the lamps. I had someone make them for me a long time ago.
I see.
Thankfully, they still work.
That's wonderful. Well, I suppose I should ask. How have you been?
working a lot. But I think I got the place cleaned up.
It does look wonderful. Oh.
That's partially thanks to Markath. Apparently there was a tree sticking through the window. That's why there's no glass there.
I see. Hello, Mara.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Of course, it's open.
I don't understand why it would not.
Oh, I understood you were stressed, so if you needed space, I was going to give it to you.
I was simply frustrated, that's all.
I know, dear. I was being courteous of your feelings, that's all. Again.
I appreciate it.
If you don't mind, I'd actually like to sit down and have a cup with you. Unless this is private, then I'll mosey on.
Not at the moment. I know she intended to have a private conversation with me later, but until Markath can cover for me, we don't have time for it yet.
Okay. I won't be a nosy Rosie then.
A nosy Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe I've heard this phrase before.
It's something my mother used to say whenever I was naughty. Tell me
But your name is not Rosie.
It is very strange, but it is a true phrase.
I would imagine it's just a way of rhyming.
A what?
Rhyming.
Oh, yes. I really love the atmosphere here.
I'm glad. I'm going to try and host another bard night. Now that everything's settled down.
Oh, I would love that.
I suppose then that means I'll need to finish my piece.
I can't wait to hear.
Your time. Don't stress yourself.
No, I enjoy it.
Good.
And there is
Hi,
such a
Hybris.
thing as good stress.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, Vincent?
He currently doesn't have his right glove. Do you happen to know how to remove a disease, rather, plagues from a slime? Do you have any knowledge on how to heal slimes?
No, I do not.
That's unfortunate.
There's probably not a book on it because nobody cares about slimes that much.
A disease?
She came into contact with a plague slime and absorbed some of its slime by result. So she might be carrying some. I'll help you out, don't worry.
It's mildly concerning.
Yeah. Trying to fix it
You-
as soon as possible.
Mind if I approach?
I don't? You think you can help?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait. Do you think you could separate out the
That's what I was
plague slime
thinking.
from the...
That's what I was thinking. I just don't want to hurt her. Would that sort of thing hurt her?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
If it ever hurts you, just clap your hands and it'll stop immediately, okay? Would you be okay with this?
You have to promise to tell me, okay? Would their bodies be a component of water?
She is a water slime normally, yes.
I'll have to be really careful then. you want, I can take care of this back there so you can relax up here, okay?
It is fine. I would rather see that this is taken care of properly. If they are carrying a disease, that is...
Alright.
very bad.
Does anybody have a spare jar?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
A spare jar.
Do you think we could borrow a jar?
Slowly picks out a mason jar. No, I forgot. Puts it down on the table.
Oh, alright then. Whatever comes out of this, I suppose we could use it for components of something else. Or at least contain it. Sorry, my hands were a little bit difficult to move. Right. Show me where everything's at, sweetheart.
Middle of the room.
Oh, this way.
He's a bit trapped.
Oh, alright. Come here, dear.
I'll let him know.
Sorry. Again, I really need new controllers, like, really badly. Alright. Now. Can you hold your arms out for me? Alright. Now do a once over. Okay. Do you know if there's... Good night, sweetheart. See you later. Do you know if there was any underbody?
Under what?
Under her coat.
What's under there?
More of these. Is there some more of these?
More of her?
No. More of these spot things.
Oh, the spot things aren't it.
You see
how
this
significant the
blackish
darker
goo.
coloration is.
Alright.
She used to be a much brighter color.
Alright then. Come here. It'll help me out a little bit. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little bit of water from the air, and I'm going to try to remove this harmful substance by encasing it in water, and then move it out. Now, if you feel anything bad, make a sound, okay?
Water.
Just takes one of the teapots that aren't.
Is this hurting you at all?
Starts filling up a flask.
Sweetie?
Make a thumbs up if you're okay.
Give us some notion, okay?
Okay.
No pain? Okay.
I'm gonna pour some water on you, little one, okay? So that whatever's taken won't,
Right,
just
it'll
basically
replace
too much.
Right, it'll replace it as soon as I take some, okay? Jar, please. Does anyone have that? Thank you, dear. Just gonna start funneling it off to the jar. And we're gonna grab some more. Alright, ready?
I don't like overheads.
Right. Alright, honey. Let's take a bit of a break. She's gonna start funneling clean water back to you while extracting, so that it keeps your hydration up and possibly your energy. Because I don't know how slimes work. Have you eaten anything today? What do they consume?
Usually just water. But she can eat other things too.
And I'll start giving you some more clean water.
You're going to start to see her color slightly get, like, brighter all over her body.
Is that the shade we're looking for? I think we need to be a little bit brighter.
She almost resembled cyan.
Right then. We're gonna take our time. We're not gonna dawdle too long, so that we don't hurt.
I believe there could have been a simpler way to achieve this.
What do you think?
Well, Quill has, well, plenty of medical supplies, correct?
Yes.
And there's plenty of tea on hand. Mix the two together. Feed it to the slime. Let the medication and, well, clean water flush it out.
I'm not certain that'll work for this slime. We could try both.
It has infected matter in it.
Giving her more liquids.
Something to counteract the plague at the very least.
Would you be opposed to the idea?
I don't entirely think it knows.
If we offer you some medicine, do you think you could take it and maybe possibly help even more? We're just trying to help, sweetheart. Okay? It's gonna taste super yucky, but it'll help.
If it's mixed in with the tea, it shouldn't taste yucky. I would expect that it doesn't really taste things anyways.
Well, I'm a little fresh behind the ears when it comes to this sort of thing. But let's give it a shot.
I would need to know what kind of plague it is. For the medicine to really work.
The only person who'd be able to tell us had already left. Oh, right.
If I can take a sample. Mara. The jar.
Oh. Don't you have it there?
Right. Yeah.
Thank you. She's just gonna dip a couple of her fingers in.
In the meantime.
I gotta open up a page for you.
Yeah. Here. Open that page. Open that page, damn.
He has a very strange way of reading words, with his tuchus extended out like that. And it seems Hybris has a bit of the dancing. And Quill's got it too. Alright then, I suppose it's infectious. This wasn't... It's a dancing plague, yes. It should go away temporarily, but for now... Oh, the dab, that's a greeting, I know. A tiny little pink friend taught me how to do that.
Alright, Hybris, here's what you find. This is not only an ancient plague, but it's a plague that has 5 stages which resemble and end up forming into 5 different plagues all at once, depending on further interaction. First, there's the blinding sickness. Pain grips the creature's mind and its eyes turn milky white. It is blinded and it has difficulty concentrating and making rational decisions. Filth fever, a raging fever, sweeps through the creature's body. The creature has a difficulty doing anything that involves strength. Flesh rot, the creature's flesh decays. You look terrible, and you are much more vulnerable to all types of damage. Mind fire. The creature becomes feverish, and it is very difficult to remember things at that point. You get a seizure. The creature is overcome with shaking. It is now difficult to move and be overly dexterous, and then finally slimy doom. The creature begins to bleed uncontrollably, and is much more prone to being exposed to even further sickness. If the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end, until essentially 6 seconds later. In other words, mega ultra mega bad.
I have slime AIDS?
Basically.
It's a plague slime. What did you think was gonna happen?
The plague slime.
Is it contagious like through the air, or is it just contact?
No.
It's ingested. But like if someone like licks your blood when you do it, it's bad. And other people when they are infected is a different story, but like you as it is, you're not contagious unless someone eats you, or like Vincent almost like touched his glove to his face earlier. He would have gotten it if he did that.
Yeah, if he touches.
That's why he panicked. He's like, oh. No.
I'm using
touch
water.
Spreads their water.
I touched it
Just don't touch.
with my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can't get sick though.
But she can.
It spreads through water
Says you
essentially.
get a virus. Anyways.
These are firewall.
No, I have a way to deal with this. One way we deal with all filth. On my hand, idiot!
She's not going.
I was halfway
not going
expecting
to
her to just
blast
put
you.
up her hand and just blast me or something.
Oh no, we can
not
do it
at
quite
all.
there are much simpler ways of dealing with this.
Okay. Back up.
Okay.
I see. It's a terrible plague.
All plagues do. What do you mean?
Alright.
Back to where you were. You like teleported
yeah,
across
yeah.
the room. Like, oh, where did he go?
Vincent,
Where is the jar?
teleport.
Damn it, Vincent.
That's a pretty
God
impressive
damn it.
spell.
I thought you couldn't do magic.
He's got a magic smile.
I can only do the good kind.
This is a very dangerous plague. I'm not certain that a simple medicine will be capable of killing it quickly.
That's what I imagined.
I'm surprised it has not spread all throughout its body yet. It should have, by all means. Especially as quickly as this is replicating.
Maybe we should continue then. Do you think what I was doing could work if I worked fast enough?
It's doubtful that you'll be able to...
She's telling you to do it.
Alright, if I collapse, put me to bed. What?
What, split you in two?
Separate you? Are you sure?
I think she's saying separate herself from the plague slime bits.
Right.
Like
Jar
just all at
time.
once.
But if it's a homogeneous material...
I don't know what that means.
The same throughout. It's all slime.
I guess we will have to filter then. Plus, if we did split it in her in half, slimes tend to, well, reproduce by dividing, literally.
Alright,
So siphoning would probably be the best bet, unless we want an actual plague slime walking around.
My poor dear. So should I continue with the same procedure then, carefully taking it out?
Yes. I'm gonna need a lot more water. I'm just gonna be taking this. Sorry.
A good idea.
A lot.
If you need it, I can go into the back.
I mean, I can...
We've got a well.
Oh, that'll work perfectly.
That would.
Alright. I'll open up all the doors for you again. Was it I see that you were in the room the whole time, or did you actually walk into the room?
I was gonna say she had been in the room because she hasn't left. It's just.
Okay.
I don't know. We
noticed
took it. We took it.
We don't have to burn the door.
Oh boy. Open doors.
Alright. I'll get rid of this. Her hand just starts glowing white.
That's a good idea. I think we avoid dealing with the actual plague. At least normally.
As would I. Well, it's impossible for me to get sick. I'd prefer not to get others sick as well.
Exactly. I imagine that would wreak havoc on the cathedral.
Yes. That is the last thing I feel as though I should deal with right now.
Yeah. I can imagine sickness would spread pretty easily there, considering there are so many people in a small place.
I do take precautions to help reduce sickness, but there is only so much I can do on a space station.
That's not good. I think it went out the window. Just gonna stay here, and I'm gonna go tell them outside the window.
I'm going to stand here and drink this tea.
Okay, I'll be back. Where'd it go?
It's still outside. But if it's running around outside, if it touches anything, it may be bad. It may infect the local wildlife and kill the surrounding forest areas.
Not sure if it can infect plants. Hope not.
No, but if any wildlife eats those plants, they may get infected and die.
That's not good. Could have gone. I'm afraid this happened.
It's fine.
Meant to be able to relax.
I'm trying to think of some way to fix this. But I don't think any of my available tools are sufficient.
No. I don't think I can help either.
If this plague starts upsetting the natural balance of the wildlife here, you don't think the quiet ones would retaliate, do you?
I don't know. I'll have to talk to Ainsley about that. Still haven't gotten a chance to meet him.
I briefly met them. They seemed nice.
I can't imagine this will be good. In fact, I can only imagine this going badly.
I can only come up with two solutions currently. Either one, we need to come up with an alternate method to remove the toxins. Or two, it must be eliminated. Which I doubt anything good will come from.
I'd like to avoid that.
As would I.
We can just get it to sit still.
Where are Vincent and Morcath?
Unsure. We should look for them. This would be their room. Last time I saw Morcath was upstairs.
I see.
Guess we should check for it.
They're not here.
They aren't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna have to sterilate the blanket, aren't I?
I can probably help with this. If I superheat myself, I should be able to kill any bacteria on that.
Let's worry about finding them first. I guess we check upstairs.
Perhaps they are also outside?
Maybe. Can't
Go to
imagine
the
them
door
going
and
any other.
look out.
Yeah. I found them. Do you want to lay in bed, little one? I would suggest letting us sterilize it first.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
no. No, no. Oh dear.
Vincent, you should probably avoid touching it.
She got it out of her system. How would you sterilize her?
I meant the blanket.
A blanket?
We're talking about letting her lay in bed.
Oh, that. Yes, absolutely. Hybris, do you think you could scan her real quick? Make sure that she's actually clean?
Her clothing and the tail are covered in contaminants.
Okay, so when you scan her, though, what you're gonna find is there's not any more of the plague inside of her, but you're going to detect that there is a way higher. What are you shaking your head at?
How did you separate it? You're using water magic, not a fucking...
She's a water slime.
I get that, but how are you able to tell what's infected slime and not infected slime? It's just water with a germ in it.
It's their characters. I don't ask me.
How does that even work?
Just go with it.
I'm just trying.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll just throw logic
I'm
out the
sorry.
window.
Can I continue?
Go ahead.
You're gonna detect that there's a way higher ratio of water to her natural slime than what should be. Like,
I wouldn't know that.
Well, if you're detecting what's in her, you can slime is a substance.
I'm aware, but I don't know what that ratio is supposed to be.
She doesn't know how slimes work. Slimes are really rare.
You're literally the only slime she's met aside from Nom.
Eating your immersion chip?
Same, fam, same.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Bitches be hungry.
I'm sorry, I just tried to help.
No, you're fine, hon.
No, you're fine.
Like, honestly, if that was something that wasn't supposed to work, you could have
No,
told
you're
me.
fine. No, I would have told you if it wasn't, if I didn't want it to work, I would have told you. You're Gucci.
I love you, Ribbon. Like, I'm getting tired, so my RP card is getting tired as well.
Neat.
I got a fancy feather.
That's cute.
Is it your compass?
If you didn't think that it wasn't, if you didn't think it was gonna work though, I could understand if like you just finally like got like that connection now. It would have been better to bring that up like right when they were doing it, even back within the tavern.
I did.
As opposed to like now when there's like you did.
I tried to hint at it. I'm like, I don't know that that's gonna work, because how can you tell what's infected and not infected just from water?
To be fair, she did.
She did? Okay, I misunderstood then.
I'm sorry.
Me understood.
So I tried to come up with an alternate solution that I thought would actually work, but then Christy hit me with the super plague, and I'm like, oh shit. Penicillin's not gonna cure that.
It's not.
Penicillin's not gonna fix that. You can't, yeah.
It's pretty gross.
This is why I said I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do.
The thing
either.
is You could have basically just quarantined her for like a couple days, and she would have had it cleared from her system.
We wouldn't have known. How
I know,
was we
but
supposed to know that?
I know. It's a...
I just have non-die baby syndrome.
Okay. What do we
It
do?
doesn't-
What do we do?
She's clean now. I'm going with that. We're not like it's fine.
Okay.
But now she's like, okay,
The point is, she doesn't know that that's not the ratio that it should be. So
okay, whatever.
we're done.
So all you know is
Just
there's
set up-
all you would detect is there's no more.
I don't know.
There's no more.
Can we go home now?
I kind of want to.
Just RP card up. And, roll with it.
The last thing you said was
Relax.
about her clothes. Last thing
More
you said was
Kathy,
having
your
to do with her
immersion
clothes.
chips.
Its clothing is covered in contaminants.
We should probably
Burn it. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Or sanitize
well,
it.
burning it could make it airborne. Depending.
Alternately, I could superheat it.
That might
wouldn't
work.
have-
Or we
it
could
wouldn't
just
have-
inject it into the sun.
Alternately,
Laura suggested a long time ago.
that might also melt the clothing.
Yeah, Oh no, you really liked your tail. Do you think that there's a way that we could clean it?
A plague
Yeah,
of that
absolutely.
caliber, no.
We could
Ah,
duplicate items.
It's probably not at all.
Couldn't we just use duplicate items?
That's a thing.
Duplicate the
It would duplicate the things on the item. Though,
Oh.
I would think, wouldn't it?
Well, if she has a copy of her original sign, we could probably do something from that. I'm just trying, dear. Bear with-
Alternately, if anyone knows the spell Cure Disease, that might do it. After a couple of tries.
We know a cleric. We could quarantine it, and then have Elizabeth help.
What I worry is that if
She's a very
the
nice lady.
disease continues to fester inside of her, or is around her, it may continue the spread of the infection.
Perhaps just get rid of the clothing for now. And put it somewhere safe.
Where would that be? I probably shouldn't do it.
No.
No, I
Squiggles,
wouldn't
darling.
suggest it.
Could you take off your raincoat? And the paper tail.
She's
I
not
know
even
you're
able. She's not even able to
struggling.
stand on her own.
I know.
It appears to be exhausted.
Oh. Does anyone know Mage Hand?
What?
Mage Hand.
I wish.
You can lift things up that of 5 pounds. I suggested it to Greylick for small things that he could pick up without using his gauntlets. And
Do
as
you
you
know?
increase.
No. I only need
Uh.
a smaller spell.
Mage Hand's a cantrip. Shame though.
I am not at risk for infection, and I can easily remove it from myself.
You then.
Perfect person then.
Squiggles, I'm going to remove your clothing. She's just gonna start unbuttoning and everything and starting to just slide it off you.
Did she already reinfect herself? Do you think?
It's difficult to tell. I would need a sample of, well, different parts of her body, given that it's not going to quickly spread.
Mm.
Think of it like you would
I guess I'll make.
food coloring in water. It takes
Oh.
time to spread,
Oh.
but it's hard to remove once it's inside.
Right. I guess time will tell then.
Shall I pick it up too?
Yes, please.
She's just gonna kind of pick her up under her arm.
Suppose we should go back inside then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like that.
Let's go.
I can provide a crate. The clothing.
Over here. Oh.
Okay. Got a wooden crate.
Ow. Inside this one. He takes out like 2 stacks of his clothing and. Oh, you can't trust that blanket.
I'll fix it momentarily. Please set the box
that.
down so that I may have a free hand.
Right. He sets the box in the corner.
She's just gonna kind of just drop it in the box. And sit squiggles down. Now then, this is gonna be a little strange.
Oh, Mara's got the crate that Quill had.
Yeah.
We already had it.
In the corner, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. The
You
blankets
haven't
are
seen me
probably
do
also
this yet, have
contaminated.
you?
Likely not.
She's gonna just quickly turn into a liquid, essentially, and just spread out across the blanket. There is now pink goop on the floor. As it covers, it basically is just gonna wrap around everything and form a small ball. The size of a small child. It's then gonna start glowing bright white. And we're gonna just sit there for a minute.
Is it going to like radiate heat?
Yes, it is hot.
Oh god. I found a wall.
Oh.
The glowing dies down. The ball just kind of spreads back out, and there's a crumpled ball of the blanket and the pillows in the center. As Hybris kind of just stands back up. There. They should be clean.
Thank you. Everything all right now?
I am low.
Is there something I can do to help?
Do you have any high-capacity batteries?
Uh, mm, do our crystals work on you?
Yes.
Barely. Those aren't high capacity.
I tell you what.
Hold on, what do you mean by high capacity? I mean, like potential to hold, or do they have...
Have the potential and do have a shit ton of energy.
I mean, that's up to Mara whether she's been putting energy into those crystals.
But it's also up to me as to whether or not that's enough.
Right. But as a kind favor of gesture anyways, for you to decide, she's gonna pull something off of her bag and give you one.
I
It's not
see.
much, but if it can help.
She's just gonna kind of insert it into her sternum. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. Go enjoy your tea now.
Hybris seems stressed.
Hybris is stressed. And also free of contaminants. But also low on power.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mara. This will help.
Would a large one of those help you more?
I will be fine.
Okay.
I'm not going to fall apart, Mara. That is all.
Alright then. Thank the gods.
Just no more any extra processing for me today.
No, dear. Just tea and quiet time.
I would like that.
You think you can provide that? There. Yeah. Oh God!
Pardon me.
Mara, please don't have a heart attack. I can't fix that right now.
No. I'm fine. In character. Out of character. Holy shit. I saw the inside of a blue man. Holy shit.
Right. Go enjoy your coffee. I'm go.
Right. Well, if you two have got each other for the night, I'm going to go snuggle a man. Good night. And be careful.
As I said, I won't fall apart. Just no extra processing tonight. Or I might actually fall apart.
Pardon me.
Don't.
I'm going to try my hardest not to. But if another person comes through the door, telling me that I need to fix something, yes, I'm going to pretend I can't hear them.
I see. If you need, I do know a way I could help. At least a theory.
What is that?
Well, your hard light, it's magical, right? To some degree.
To a degree, yes.
Well, imagine maybe magic could.
I suppose so.
But Only if you were really needing it.
Sorry. Quill, do you have any bread here?
Yes, why?
I need a loaf. I'm unsure why, to be honest, but I do need a loaf of bread, if that's possible.
I'm gonna go in the back for a sec, but I don't have the door yet, so.
It's fine.
Come back out with a loaf of bread, I'll be like.
Toss it?
I can't go near you.
Catch it. That's fine.
Wonderful.
Fortunately. So then, did you still want to have that talk?
I think so. I think for now I would just like to sit and rest. But I do enjoy talking to you. So, yes.
Well, we go up to my room then. Do you want me to bring you some tea?
Sure. The warmth might help at least.
I'll meet you up there. My room is the one with the flowers. Upstairs, I mean.
Of course.
Know the way.
Thank you.
Be there in a moment. All right. For the tea.
Thank you. This is probably the most tired I've been in a while. At least from doing day-to-day activities. I've drained myself before, but never quite like this.
Maybe now might be a good time to sit down then. Rest.
Yes.
Standing is difficult.
It actually is.
And why don't you sit down? So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Hopefully nothing bad.
No,
Like a lot of that's going on.
it has. It's been a bit overwhelming, actually.
I can imagine.
Part of it has to do with some things I was told today, as well as some of our previous interactions. I was approached today by one of the staff members of Purple Lotus. They asked if I would be hosting any sort of event for Valentine's Day.
Ah, remember that one.
Well, they convinced me that it would be a good idea. But there was many debates as to whether or not it was required to have a romantic partner to attend such a event.
That tends to be the debate. Although, normally I always
I'll check in a
say
second.
that couples and singles are allowed to come. Feel bad to exclude people.
Yes, ultimately, I decided that would probably be the best course of action. Brim actually told me that regardless of what I say, she would come. So, I see no reason to exclude people. That being said, I've been thinking a lot about our recent interactions. You recall the other night when Sky and you and I were talking in the cathedral hallway.
Yeah.
And he asked if we were in a romance.
I remember that, yes.
Well, it got me to think. I've, of course, never been in a romance before, so I am not exactly sure what it feels like.
I haven't exactly either.
And I was told that apparently, when we held hands the other night, that was something you would call a romantic gesture.
I've heard of it before. Well, I've seen couples do it. Holding hands, I mean. But I've also seen Comrade do it as well.
It's very confusing, but ultimately it's made me question. Are we in a romance?
I guess that depends on it too.
I'm not sure. It's confusing. I do enjoy your company. And I do care about you. You've been a close friend and you look after me. Just as I try my best to look after you.
That's what friends are for. And considering we're similar, I wanted to help if I could. How
Yes.
could I not?
Of course, it only makes sense. but it's always strange.
Strange.
Well, I've experienced a few new emotions when dealing with our interactions. On one part, I find that tightness that happens anytime I find myself caring about someone to an extreme amount. And I was told that when it is someone that you love, it is someone that you do things for, that you would not normally do. And you do it because you care about them and want to see them happy and doing well. This is how I feel for you. I want you to be happy, and I want you to be doing well, because you are my friend.
I want the same for you.
But at the same time, anytime I think about our interactions, or anyone asks about us, or, well, recently I've had a few of my agents ask me things about you, and I find them and the questions that they ask to be embarrassing.
I can imagine. I think I would be embarrassed too.
Ultimately, I'm not entirely sure what I feel, but I think I feel something.
I might as well. But I don't think it would be a good idea to rush into things.
I would agree.
I think better to just keep going as we are. And if something, I suppose if you end up having more of a romantic feeling, go for it. Guess.
I'll check in just a minute, I'm sorry guys.
I'm honest, I'm not well versed in this topic.
I understand.
But I think we're on the same page. Don't have to.
I had two things that I wanted to ask. That if perhaps we were, that perhaps we might learn together?
I think so, yes.
I would like that.
At least. That's what I was going to say.
The other question had to do with this event that I'm now hosting in a few days. It is supposed to be a masquerade ball. A chance for everyone to come together and enjoy each other's company. As I understand, it is customary to, as I said earlier, have a romantic partner. And while I am still not sure as to whether or not we are a romantic partner, I was wondering if perhaps you would accompany me?
Regardless of what we are, I'd love to go with you.
This
Enjoy your company.
makes me happy. And I'm glad you do. I enjoy yours.
So, regardless of what we are, don't necessarily have to worry about it. Instead, I don't have to call ourselves anything. Just have to enjoy each other's company. Unless, of course, you want to call something.
I think for now, just calling you my friend will do. I'm just
Of course.
a little bit embarrassed, that's all.
I understand. But I am. Oh. But notice by this point, like his cheeks are red. His whole face is just red.
The little patches on hers are glowing just a little more brightly than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Quill.
You don't have to thank me. I should be thanking you for inviting me.
It's the least I can do. You are my friend.
Of course. You are as well. My friend. And regardless of which path we go down, I look forward to getting closer to you.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you.
Bad. I'll try and put something together to wear. To your partying. Actually never been to one.
I've been to a few at this point, but this will be the first time I have ever celebrated this holiday. It'll be an opportunity to learn for both of us.
Exactly. I've celebrated before, but mostly just hosting special night at the tavern. This is a bit different.
Well, I wouldn't want to stay too long, especially since it's late. I'm sure you'd like to rest.
I stay as long as you like. Although, it might be a good idea for you to rest at your terminal. I know it's... To my knowledge, you get better power there.
Perhaps. As I said, I'm already beginning to feel better.
Good. I was worried a little while. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I think that's it. I'll stay here.
Sure.
Thank you again.
It's no problem.
See?
Yeah. Pew.
Pew. Just in time, too, because my hand died for some reason.
I noticed.
I was a little like, what the fuck? Where'd my hand go?
Allow me to become
Blah!
a more appropriate size.
Oh, goodness. Where is the
If my
plug?
marbles don't break.
Ah!
I'm fun-sized.
Oh, hold on. I will become the fun-sized as well.
I'm fun-sized.
Alright, some stuff happened in chat here. Like, scroll up.
Hello.
Hello?
I forget my mouth doesn't move. Wow.
Yo, thank you for the tip. Just kiss you nerds. They're not. They don't know what they feel yet.
It's so
Also, that is a good quote. Ultimately, I'm not sure what I feel, but I think I feel something. Also, thank you for the sub. Eradication. Yes, eradication. Mars all snuggled up. Okay, Ingrid. Love you, hun. Is this romance? Was bits before that? Oh wait, did I miss bits too? Let me get this how I say this right. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. 07, thank you so much. That is a shit ton of bits. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love, my dude. Holy shit. That is not frustrated she was. Oh my god, yeah, she was so frustrated. I was frustrated too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, can we like catch a break here at some point? I know, my dudes. Look at that boy. Somebody's gonna have to fucking fight real hard if they want to beat that number. So, alright, with that said, it is getting pretty late for me. I'm getting pretty tired, so I think it's about time that we end the stream for the evening.
Look so wet.
The flowers look wet.
They look wet. Look moist.
Oh no, not
Oh, moist.
moisty boys. Why can't I jump up there?
Moist. Moist.
Oh, there we are.
Moist.
Yeah, they're a little shiny.
I made them look so moist. Don't know why I made them look so moist. Guess they're freshly watered.
There was the sub, there was the bits, and then there was the donation. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. You guys don't know how much that helps. Helps me pay for bills.
Look, I'm a
Helps
potted
me
quill.
pay for food so I don't starve to death. Because as much as I wish I were Hybris and didn't need to
Guess you could say I'm an ink pot.
haha. And now I'm a hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Hello, my name is Hibiscus. You got some. Oh, that one had like a weird shading on the face.
It's the blush. It's the blush. It breaks in this world.
Oh, I see.
Because my lighting isn't perfect in this room, I would imagine.
Oh goodness.
This room, I didn't do any probes or anything.
Oh.
It's probably not very good.
Oh no. So, I think it's pretty much time for me to call it a night. Oh my God, there's a Christy. Hi, Christy.
What? Oh, hi,
It's a Christy raid. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Miss_universe is now hosting my stream with 35 viewers.
She's a pot. She's a pot head.
I'm a pothead. Yeah.
Wow. Hello, everyone.
Christy, feel free to come upstairs.
Yes.
You're not RPing
Wisdy,
anymore.
we finished. We done. We did our
Unless
scene.
we
It was
got
very
really
short
small.
and sweet. Because I think if we were to have gone any longer, we both would have died.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm very tired.
Same.
Let's go find him.
Suck! Thank you for the resub! Come up 3 times now?
I can't remember which door it is.
What des? I've had this alert come up 3 times now.
Hopefully. Hello.
Whoa. I saw you.
Hello?
I went there invisible, and I saw you after you asked Quill to go to the thing. I saw you like bouncing and swinging your arms and stuff, and you're just like so fucking happy.
She's finally happy. She's waited all night to fucking talk to this poor
Ribbon,
boy.
I put my status
And she
down
finally
because
got to
I'm
talk
getting
to him.
invites even though
She
we
was
ended
so
our
fucking
meeting,
happy.
so.
She's just like, God, I've waited all day for this.
I didn't even post about it because I totally forgot
Y'all
about
are
that.
so fucking gay. This is so not platonic.
Yeah. Tomorrow, Shaggy says he might open it.
Platonic would imply that they are
Okay.
their work partners?
No, platonic just means not romantic.
Oh, totally platonic.
We ended,
No,
and I was like,
not at all.
Hello.
Absolutely. Y'all are like hardcore gay.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why he's like this?
Yes,
Actually,
tell
he
me
might
what's
eventually
wrong.
Tell you.
Oh,
Actually, he'll
yeah.
tell you. I'll let you
Yeah.
wait for icy.
Wait for my icy.
But he knows about you and Hybris.
Oh
He's like,
no!
Oh, whoa!
Wait, who knows what?
Does he have suspicions? Is he the suspicious?
He's not suspicious. He was like, oh, I mean, that's good. Someone else makes him happy. Point.
Oh.
He's twitchy for other reasons, but yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming.
I mean, it's not like she can exactly, stand up to him. Because all he has to literally do is walk at her.
Why?
And she cowers in fear.
No, don't. Oh god, that makes him feel bad.
Whoa!
Getting 12 frames.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Ragnarok, what are you doing?
Get away from the wall.
I don't know.
Holy shit!
Are you getting that too?
You didn't need to do that.
I'm getting a motion blur.
I'm getting 13 frames
my
per second.
goodness.
Oblivious,
Thank you
come away
so
from
much.
the wall.
I didn't invite anybody. I think people want to hang out, Ribbon, but
Yeah,
That-
I'll make a new
I'm
world.
respawning.
Thank you
Okay,
so
I just wanna
much,
let you know.
Ragnarok.
I gotta go though.
I really appreciate that.
Thanks for the fun.
You on Discord.
Uh,
We'll spill the tea.
God, I'm.
Goodbye.
What the fuck is this lag?
Goodbye.
Fun.
Are you running too much things?
No, it's not. It just happened randomly.
She's about to make a new world, so maybe it might fix it for you.
Go ahead.
But yeah.
Hello. Farewell. Avita says
No,
goodbye.
it's so long. Farewell.
That's what I thought that's what I said.
No,
So
you said
long,
hello. Farewell.
Oh, did I say hello?
You said hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
But at the same time, I am not. Woo.